Hey, what's going on, YouTube? Swift, we're back. I know it's been a minute, everybody. We are going to be playing some Old School Runescape. You know, this is my first stream of the game ever, so this is a historic moment. Let's see here. A lot I want to cover, and for the first episode here, kind of want to give like a brief overview of what I want to cover today. Obviously, per the title and everything, we are going to be working on some Slayer. Let me know how the audio is, because this is my first stream for RuneScape, so I think I think I'm good, but I don't know about the game and the music. But anyways, if you need, anyone watching this back, if you need like a backup dusty key, there's one here. You can go on the map, I'll show you. So if you go past all this stuff, once you get down here in the dungeon, Taverley Dungeon is where we're at. You get past the blue dragons. I mean, you need the key to get in here, right? To the door. But I grab, when I'm done with doing tasks down here, I get a backup key just in case I die down here. I don't have the shortcut unlocked, so it's good to have. Hey, what's going on there, Laser? Hey, it's been a minute. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna get ready to battle here. So my Slayer task is to take on these black demons. And I think I've got 68 or something more to go on there. So where you can take them out. Ooh, hey, the first kill we got a rune chain body, which is kind of rare. Let me grab that. Hey, what's up, Brandon? All right. Good to see everyone here, and I know a few more will be joining. Again, this is the first stream. Let me know how the audio is, guys. I think I'm good, but I don't know about the game and the music volume. It's kind of tricky for me to judge. With every game that I play, I gotta make slight tweaks to the stream, so just let me know if you would be so kind. Alright. Cool. So the gear, that's a great question. So what I'm running, let me just make sure I got enough prayer here. All right. So I am currently, well, I was so excited because I was grinding tasks for a while. You could see I'm on a 35 streak. I was working on tasks, and the first thing I did was get the Slayer helmet. So let's see. So the gear, as of right now, not set in stone, but I'm training right now, so I'm not super serious with it, but I mean, I am trying to, kind of improve as I go. But we've got the Ardoon Cloak 2. I'm trying to get that max to 4, but I'm not so sure I'm going to get to 90 runecraft or whatever. I can't remember what maybe I'm mixing that up with the Caramja one, but I know the thieving is really high, and I'm kind of weak with thieving. So we've got the Justiciar chest guard and the leg guards. The strategy, the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm trying to get to a point where I could fight these types of higher tier enemies without the need for, say, Protect from Melee. I mean, we're pretty much there, but I still get hit enough. I'd like to tank him completely where I could just use piety by itself. I'm not quite there yet. We are training defense right now. So that is, oops. I am training the defense right now. I have 170k left. And let me just make sure my prayer is good here. We'll kind of get into the setup, but yeah, let me finish my thought on the gear here. So I have the Dragonfire Shield, which I think is great. We've got, I just have for the ammo slot, I just have an Ancient Blessing, which that's just for prayer, the +1. Amulet of Fury. We've got the Primordial Boots, which I was pretty excited about these. Random note for conversation, but these Primordials, we've got the Yama boss that's going to be dropping in about a month. You should, if you have the money, like I grinded, I saved and saved and saved for weeks to get mine, but if you can get a pair, I would try to get some Primordials, because I think once that update drops, I don't know, the price could double, triple, like I don't know. So it's something to keep in mind. And then I have the Brimstone Ring, which I think is pretty balanced. It's like a combination, right? So I like it because it's good for just overall statistically. Let me get the divine going again. And then, yeah, then I need to do, so okay, I need to do Monkey Madness. I know, I've been putting it off, I know. You're probably like, well, you're pretty far along with combat. You haven't done Monkey Madness yet. Yeah, that's a true statement. I haven't. See, I have done the quest before on RS3. And maybe even OSRS way back in the day. I can't remember. I've completed Monkey Madness before, just not with this character. I like quests. You can see I've completed 74 and I've got 150 quest points. This, by the way, let me show you once I get some prayer up here. Let's see. I've done that. This is my playtime right here. 23 days, 11 hours. So I try to temper expectations. Like I want to do a lot of quests. Like I want to really go and complete them all. I'm a little bit burned out from doing them. So that said, I do want to get Monkey Madness done though, because I do want to get the Barrow's Gloves. You know. Yeah, Barrow's Gloves, really, that's, so yeah, Brandon, hopefully that answers your question though with the gear. I'm working, yeah, so top of mind, my goal would be Barrow's Gloves. I don't know if I said Bando's Gloves. Barrow's Gloves. That's the number one priority for me right now. Once I can get there, we'll grab these blood runes real quick. But you see, when we first started, what was that? 13 minutes ago, I was at 69 of these. Now we're at 51. So we're kind of zooming here a little bit. Yeah, Vorkath. Yeah. Yeah, that Dragon Slayer 2, I seen that they added that. I still kind of think back in the old days of before Dragon Slayer 2, but that's cool they added that. Because I see that there's other dragon farming spots too, which is cool. So basically, I guess what I'm going for now is I do want to work on Slayer. That's kind of the point of the video. That's one of the main ambitions. Yeah. Yeah, that was the impression I was getting. I'm just trying to get a lot of my requirements set, as you can see with like... I'm just trying to... You know, I'll take any level I can get at this point. If you can believe this, my herb lore was 33. And I got it to 66 in a day just because I was making a bunch of prayer potions. Oh, hey, we got another rune chain body. Nice. I wasn't expecting. I guess I could drop something for that. Or I could just eat a shark. I'll just eat a shark. I don't want that to despawn because it is 29k. BO6 seems better than what it was on release. Cold War seems to have dropped, so cheaters are much more common. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to ask you, Laser, I know it's been a while, how COD has been. Yeah, so Brandon, I was on multiplayer with Laser. We were playing a lot of Cold War. And weren't we playing HC KC? I'm trying to... Not KC. We were playing some of the modes. I can't remember. But that was a lot of fun. It had its time. They just weren't keeping up with it, and I'm, you know. Then I got to get back into this game, and it's been a long time since I really played this game. So we're gonna grab this Ranner. Let me see if I can. It's hard for me sometimes to see where they are on the ground. And we're collecting these rune chain bodies. We have 42 more to go. Oh, I got another Rannar. Wow. I usually just play BO6 due to the cheater problem now. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably wise. Well, considering. If you can play it. I'm not able to play BO6, but if you can, then more power to you. The one temple map, there was a full-on wall hacking cheater. Yeah, I don't doubt that. That's kind of the reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty. I like to compete. You know, in RuneScape, I'm not really a PvP guy. I'm not against it. I think that's great. It's just something that I'm sure I'll get in stride with at some point. But in Call of Duty, that was my PvP. Kind of like Brandon, like you were saying. Yeah, you're crazy at shooters. I remember watching you play and down. Yeah, you've seen it, Brandon. You've seen it. You've seen it. That's cool. Yeah. Well, here's the thing about Slayer. Like I wasn't expecting to get this to 67, being what, 6 weeks in. Like you know. This is something where I just saw the combination of once I got this helmet and the fact that I got piety with it, now it kind of clicked for me. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm getting over 100,000 XP per hour in defense. Like, that's considering what I'm used to in the old days when I would just use the whip or the dragon scimitar. That's kind of a big deal. Because these 80 level, you know, in the 80s level combat stats, like, they're not as quite as much of a grind to do. So yeah, it's still going to take me time to get defense to 83, but I mean, once it's there, it's there. And the way I see it is once my defense is 83, that's like permanently less hits I'll take throughout the rest of the time I play this game. I don't know how many that's going to be. It could be one less hit, it could be 1,000, you know what I mean? But I may as well just get it while I'm here. And then my goal is to kind of balance these out and then continue on with strength as per, usual. Yeah. I got up the stats quickly, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, PvP and RuneScape. I don't really know the meta. I watch. There's one person on here that I watch, but I think he's one of the top guys at PvPs. I see how they do it. I'm not there skill-wise. I couldn't do that. They get everything down to the tick and stuff. I mean, I'm competent with clicking and stuff, but how do you know what tick you're on, though? I guess, I don't know. But, I have started working with another YouTuber and made my own group of other YouTubers. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I vaguely remember something, you said something like that. Or maybe that was one of your goals there, Laser, at some point. I was trying to remember. Yeah, gotta get range up, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I have nothing against range and mage. That's just not my go-to training stat. And this is historically, even on RuneScape 3. I put ranged off there too, I believe. I wasn't, I don't not like it, if that's the proper way to say it. It's just that I want to work up so many skills that I guess one kind of gets lost in the shuffle, Yeah, I am getting some good hits in here. Well, and consider this is the defense stance too. I'm not even using the strength stance. So I think my max hits 45 when I'm doing that. This particular one's kind of stubborn. Should be dead already. Yeah, okay, 44 is my max, yeah. Yeah, and this is with the Grazi, let alone, the Fang or what other options would deal even more damage. But I'm okay with it though, because like I said, on RuneScape 3, I did a lot of training with the whip and the scimitar, so anything stronger than that, just icing on the cake for me, because I've already kind of done it. So I'm like, all right, well, let me use some of these other weapons, because they're all upgrades to the whip essentially, right? So yeah, this really does some nice damage. And like I said, I don't even have, like, once I get the Barrow's gloves, I feel like I'm going to be even hitting higher too. And the fire cape and stuff. I don't even have a strength cape. You know what I mean? Once I get that kind of stuff, I don't know. I might be hitting around 50. Let's see. Yeah, the spec. That's what I like. Even with like the dragon sword. I know it's weak compared to this, but the dragon sword, I would have fun using that. Because of the spec. It doesn't matter that necessarily that, oh, it's like way weaker, but I just thought it was fun to use the spec every once in a while. And sometimes you get some nice hits out of that too. Albeit, I mean, it's like a one hit every, 10 minutes or whatever it is. It's still fun. So when we started this task, we were at 69 to go, and I think that's about 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes, we've taken out, what is that? 46. So that's about 3 a minute. That's about 3 of these in a minute. That's actually, we're kind of zooming here. That's a bit better rate than I thought I was getting, actually. But the divine super combats really help. Obviously, piety, stacking it with the Slayer helmet. You get everything kind of working together to maximize. See, because with the money that you're spending on gear, let's say, you want to get the most out of it that you can. So the Slayer helmet is actually, this is like a big deal. Having a Slayer helmet. You know, I always looked at it and I was like, oh, Slayer helmet, yeah, that seems kind of alright. And then I read that it gives you what, 16% more attack and strength. I'm like, well, we're equipping that. Also, the reason I kicked one of the members out is a very good reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Yeah, you want to get the most out of it for sure. Yeah, like whatever your role is, whether you're a tank, whether you're, you know, just a berserker, whatever the official role is, you want to max out that potential. Yeah. I fight more of a balanced style, but I do tend to be more just like a tankish, like just a fight. I'm just a fighter, like a warrior. I don't know. I like to hit. I don't like it when I get zeros, because to me it's like a wasted turn. So yeah, I like things to connect, you know? Even if it's less damage, it's better than nothing, because nothing is nothing, you know? Anyways. Yeah, yeah, so we've got 18 more to go. Hopefully, yeah, this has been a pretty good start to the stream. Hopefully, this has been entertaining. I'm kind of just... Yeah, this is my first RuneScape, well, the OSRS stream, so... I wanted to pick a topic. I felt that... I mean, because I'm excited about Slayer to some extent. I'm not excited about the experience rate per hour per se, but I think when you have the helmet and you've got higher combat and you're kind of working at it, you can get more out of it. So you can turn it from being where it's kind of slow to, all right, this is actually somewhat manageable. Yeah, that's the gear, and then kind of just seeing how it translates into the fighting. I think I brought 16 prayer potions, so we're at the halfway point. But we're gonna finish the task in time, so we should be good. Wieldy Slayer? Oh, like doing the wieldy tasks? I don't think I'm there yet. I'm avoiding the Slayer ones that assign any wieldy tasks. I don't want to... See, because I haven't really been to the wieldy much. I mean, I have, but... I always think someone's going to be lurking around the corner with some free spell, and I just, you know... I get it because it's the wieldy, right? I'm not, like, afraid to go there, I'm not really comfortable yet, so that's kind of why I haven't really yet. Yeah, they'll be lurking around. You know, I saw that actually. The agility. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best one in the game, right? I don't know how good the Ardoon one is. Yeah, laser. Yeah, it's sad how some people are. I don't know. You know, that's crazy. Crazy. I think, let's see. Ooh, we got an adamant bar. Adamantite bar, excuse me. Yeah, I think it's a faster XP rate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the wildy. Well, the wildy one would be, yeah, because the stakes are higher because people could actually kill you out there. I would think that they would have to do that because if they didn't, then what would be the incentive to do it? You know. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw a video where people had, I don't know, whatever kind of money they got from that, and it looked like a lot. I don't know. We got 8 more of these to go. It doesn't seem like we've been at this all that long, so really a solid effort here. 7 more to go. We should get this in time for this last, well, the potion that I just, the sip of the potion, because each one is 5 minutes. We should, because I mean, like I said, we were averaging, what, 3 per minute, I believe I said. Sometimes they're a bit stubborn, but usually they'll meet their doom here. And we've got 6 more to go, and at this particular point, what I do is I try to calculate how much prayer I'm going to use. But what I'm thinking of doing now is, because we're almost done, I'm going to take off the protect from melee, and I'm keeping an eye on my health, and I'm keeping an eye on my prayer. And then the moment I get smacked like big, like a 15, because I think they hit 14s, I just drop it back on. Because I don't want to use a resource if I don't have to, because if they're not hitting me, then, you know, it's kind of like I have protect on anyway. This is kind of why I bring the Justiciar, though. Because sometimes they just don't hit me. Or I don't even need to use... I see a lot of people use protect here, and I'm like, well, if your defense is high enough, you're not going to get hit, so... You know, I just try to save money. Because it's actually pretty expensive to have 2 prayers on at the same time. For, you know, a whole hour. But when you get hit, usually if I'm like half health or lower, it's just, I'm going to automatically use it anyway. 2 more to go. So 15 more. I probably have to do 1 more. And I'll just use an altar once I get back anyways. We're cool. Alright, we got hit once. Alright, we got 1 more to go, everybody. 1 more to take out. If you get the Holy Wrench, it'll give you more prayer per pot. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple quests I wanna do. I keep meaning to do. Oh, hey, we so it was 167, and we got 26,140 XP, and let's see, we can take off Heidi there. All right, because I don't think they're aggro to me anymore, so I can just, we're gonna get out of here. I know it's the slow way, but I'm just gonna stop by Lumbridge here for a second. Alright, so that one's done. Until I can do Lunar Diplomacy where I could just contact NPC or whatever, this is more of the slower manual way of getting back to doing tasks. The route that I use is I teleport to Varrock. I use a tab usually just for space. I'm gonna go to the Spirit Tree here at the Grand Exchange, and we're gonna head, and the Slayer Master that I go to is Neve. So we're gonna go to the Gnome Stronghold, and let's see. So while I do these Slayer runs, I also check my farming. So I got a papaya tree that's gonna be, I don't know, it's like 10 hours from now. So not really worried about that. And then, let's see. Sometimes you get lucky and you get a Slayer task that's right in the cave here. So let's see, what do I get? Hey, we got Bloodveld. That's my favorite task, actually. But you know what I forgot to do? Because I was so excited to actually get Bloodveld. Rip. I was going to extend... I was going to actually... Let me see. Bloodveld. Whenever you get a Bloodveld task, it will be a bigger task. Let's test something. Let's see. It will be a bigger task. Let's see. Let's see what the helmet says, if it changed. I don't think it's going to change it. Yeah, see, because I already did the task. I already took the task. That's too bad. She already rolled it, so it's not going to go back in time. But yeah, I like the Bloodvelds because they're really just like taking out crabs. I mean, their defense is 30, but it's basically... It's almost like it's 1. They're so weak, you know? The only problem with them is they deal magic melee, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, I'm going to get hit by that a little bit. I'm going to test out a strategy you'll get to see. We're going to deposit the loot here. I guess you can see what my bank is I'm working with. Nothing too crazy. I have a lot of money tied up in my gear, so you know that's kind of why I don't want to just have a random death. Trying to get mage up with some of these diamond bracelets. I just make them into abyssal ones. It's actually decent AFK EXP. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I need to go to potions. So yeah, one thing I'm gonna try. Let me get 154 Bloodvelds. I don't think that's gonna take me an hour, but I'm gonna gear up like it will. So let's just see here. And there's a variation of my strat. So I'm gonna try using magic potions. See, because they raise your magic level. I know it's only by 4, but if it gets it to a point where the Bloodfelds don't hit you anymore, then they don't hit you anymore. I think that's it, because I don't need anything else, right? So we're gonna... let's see... Do you have the quest Bone Voyage done? Oh yeah, yes, actually I did that, a little while ago. Oh, here we go. Hey, what do you know? The Bloodvelds are right here. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna use the Divine. We are going to use the Magic. Piety, and we're gonna just smash these. And you can see my Magic is 75. I mean, I'm still gonna get hit, but I'm just testing if it makes a difference. Like, I mean, I think I'm still gonna get hit a lot. That's the only nuisance part about fighting these is they hit you with magic melee. But they're great. They're, in my opinion, this is a great task. Great. Yeah, see, I'm already getting smacked here. Use a couple. I'm gonna use a couple. I was just testing a strat. I mean, I can throw on Protect from Melee. It's not a problem, but I was just seeing how viable using a magic potion is. Because, see, these potions are like 160 GP. So each sip is like 40 coins. I was just thinking if it stopped me from getting hurt by them, that'd be kind of funny, but I mean, I'm still taking hits, you know? It's kind of helping, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'd rather use it than not. So we'll smash these blood velds up for a little while. This is, yeah, so this is the task where I was getting, so my XP rate was like before the Slayer helmet, before Piety, I would get 78,000 combat XP per hour. So if I was training strength, if I was training defense, whatever it was, most likely strength and attack, right? But since I've got the Slayer helmet and Piety, since I'm stacking them, now my XP rate is 112,000 an hour, which is a pretty big deal for combat, especially given that I haven't been playing all that long. I mean, I guess 6 months. Like, what do we think 6 months is? Is that kind of a long time? Maybe? I don't know. I still think it's relatively a short time. So, yeah, 112,000, which would mean we're, I don't know, what would that be? Like an hour and 10 minutes away or something for defense? So, I may as well just get it. Ancient Brews will give you +9. Oh, magic, are you saying? Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, because I was going through the herb lore. I was going through... Because there's so many... There's different potions in this game versus RS3. So, I'm still trying to figure out which ones are the best for magic because I wasn't even totally sure. I wanted to just try them one at a time and see how viable they were. Let's see. Yeah, we're just kind of smashing these blood velds, though. The only nuisance problem with this task is that they deal you that little chip damage with magic melee, but in my opinion, this is an excellent task, though. Because you see, we started out at, what, 154? We're not even done with the 5 minutes, and we've taken out 14 of them. So, if you haven't been to Fossil Island, enchant a ruby necklace... Oh, I've got the dig site pendants, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got like 4. I think I've got like 4 pendants left. I made a batch a little while ago. Yeah, I've been doing the birdhouse runs, actually. Yeah, my hunter in my video, my hunter level was 1. So I've gotten 62 hunter levels since I made my video. Oh yeah, the bird runs, I was a little skeptical of bird runs at first, but bird runs are like legit cool. Cuz it's like you get like a treasure trove of these bird nests. It's kind of funny to me. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's see. Let me just take a second here. I'm kind of figuring out how I want to... Okay, so we're gonna just protect from melee and just smash them. I'm not gonna be dealing with healing every 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand that from a loot perspective. I totally get it. From an XP perspective, these are excellent though. These are basically like killing crabs, these things. It's more expensive though because yeah, I use protect from melee because I don't want to be annoyed with it, but I mean, yeah, they don't automatically aggro to you, which yeah, I mean, yeah. I gotta kind of keep manually clicking them, but it's they actually remind me of when I would fight the experiments back in the day. You remember those, Brandon? You remember the experiments, like the sheeps and all that? They kind of remind me of beating up on the experiments with like how weak they are. They're like so weak though. Because once you get your attack over a certain threshold, you're really not gonna miss these guys. Because their defense is, yeah, their defense isn't 1, but it's 30, which is still relatively pathetic though. So with piety and all that, I'm not really missing them. So it's kind of nice to farm for XP though. I think they have more health than crabs actually. Or about the same, or I don't know. They have a lot of health though. Yeah, blood bags. Yeah. Yep, good to train. Training fodder, cannon fodder. You know, I kind of get a good laugh though when they drop meat pizzas. So these bloodvelds drop meat pizzas, already made pizzas. They drop. What are they, like chefs in their spare time? Oh, here we go, meat pizza. Hey, I got one. Hey, they don't want to see their adversaries go hungry, you know? They don't want to see their enemies go hungry. That's very, for being an evil creature, that's very noble. And what I like about this area too is I mean, once you get out of this cave, it's right by the stronghold, the bank, you know? So I like fighting in the Slayer Tower. The thing is, for me, I like the Bloodfelds here actually better because it's closer to a bank. It's closer to a bank, and it's a bit easier to navigate through here instead of in the Slayer Tower. I gotta go all the way upstairs. Yeah, I know that they've got the basement spawn, but the thing is, it's really kind of dim down there, and I don't actually see that area all that well, so I'm kind of put off by it. So I'm like, well, I'll just fight in a better lit area. So this is actually a nice little area. It's quiet. There's no one really here. Well, at this time, I don't know. There are people that like to be where I'm at, because it's obviously closest to the entrance. But yeah, but sometimes you'd be surprised. They drop a fair amount of blood runes, though. For like a weak creature, they drop like 10 at a time sometimes. The Anku really drop a bunch of runes. They're really weak and they drop a lot of runes. Crazy. Oh, hey, some more blood runes. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take those. So this is pretty much it. I mean, you know, I gotta go get my girlfriend. It was good watching. I hope I get to watch more streams here soon. Hey, yeah, thanks, Brandon. Hey, good talking, good strategy, good ideas, and all that. I appreciate it. Good catching up. You know, thanks for the help in the game too. More than welcome to anytime. I've learned a lot from you, and maybe you'll learn, or maybe I will through this process. Yeah, maybe it'll encourage or, you know, that discussion or anything that's only going to be positive for helping everyone out. Like, Slayer can be one of those skills that, yeah, like when I first started trying to train it, I wasn't really looking forward to it. But now that I'm doing it and now I've got the Slayer helmet, I mean, it's kind of a game changer. What's up, Henry? Hey, it's been a minute. How you doing, Henry? All right. Good talking. Excited to raid here soon. Oh yeah, the raids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I'm able to do, because that's the one limitation I've got with some of these games, is if there's any graphics that are like, well, for another day, but like the reason why I had to stop playing BO6, you know. I'm very excited to do all that stuff and make tons of cash and contribute and all that. I just don't know. I just have to see how the bosses fight and what kind of attacks they do. Some of them are probably going to be totally fine, and I'm looking forward to that. I just don't want there to be one that does this like flashy, sparky super move, and it's like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't know if they do or don't do that. I don't know. Hope you're well. I'm all right. Eating some ice cream. Oh, very good. What kind of ice cream? And if that were me, I would probably have some vanilla myself. We are playing some Old School Runescape, and we're taking on a Slayer task of Bloodvelds. Cookie dough. Oh, that's good. That's really good. And thanks for the like, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we are back, and I'd like to keep this as an ongoing series, depending how this goes. I do want, like, a series to kind of just take off and, you know, do very well. So I appreciate everyone's support. RuneScape's been a game for many years that I've off and on I've really liked to play, and I'm just getting back into this game after a long time of not playing Old School. Like, I played 3, but then took a couple years off of that, and then now I'm here. I've been at this for about 6 weeks now, which isn't all that long, I guess. I mean, it's, you know, I'm not a day one like rookie anymore, but I mean, you know, it's still like just a few, you know, 6 weeks. Still a lot I'd like to learn and kind of trying to discover as I go here. Hopefully there's something throughout this video series that if anyone has a question or anything, hopefully this answers a question. Hopefully gives any idea of what, you know, maybe about, you know, a different way of doing something with the training or so forth. I haven't played this game in a minute. Yeah, I know, it's like time flies, and you know, I remember like it was yesterday when I made like with the first character I had, you know, what I was training at the time. I mean, a lot's changed since then, but I wasn't really much of a Slayer player, but I actually really don't mind it now, just because of the fact that it really can help your combat rate for experience go way up if you've got the Slayer helmet. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've, like I said, since the streams. I know a few people have played my game, Dragoon Ascension, and some have played the demo. Some have bought the game too. Maybe we'll at some point get to discuss that for a little bit too, because I would like to know how everyone's going with the game so far. But anything, obviously, anything related to RuneScape or, Dragoon Ascension, we can talk about it all. It's cool. I figured I would change it up with the series. Because again, for some may not know, but this is actually my first RuneScape stream, so hopefully the quality is good, the audio is good, and all of that. I do try to get that as fine-tuned as I can, given that it's an older game, but I actually think it's done fairly well, even considering the time. I think it's still pretty fun. So I'm just trying to work on some skills. We started out at, I think I was at 154. And what's too bad was I bought the extend task for these after I got the task, which is kind of a bummer. I meant to do it before, but nope. I probably would have got like another 30 or whatever. But yeah, we're just gonna take on some of these blood velds. Yeah, I am using Protect from Melee against them, I know, but I'm gonna get hit because my magic isn't super high, so I may as well just do it. And we're right by a bank kind of anyway, so whether I could bring like mostly food, it doesn't matter. That's probably what I should have done. But I do want to keep costs down. That's another thing to keep in mind too when you're training Slayer. Try to keep your costs down where you can. I mean, maybe you've got the gold to do it, but I try to use, like, I know you'll get more out of a prayer potion than one shark. I know that, but it's also going to be 8 times more expensive, right? Well, almost 9 times. Well, probably 9 times. So it's kind of like just how do you want to approach it, I guess. Pretty good XP rate. We are training defense and Slayer right now. 25,000 left to 68 Slayer. And then defense, okay, I'm under 100,000 now. We got under 100,000 left to go till 83 defense. Which for me is kind of a big deal because you're just going to be a bit more tanky. So that'll take, I don't know, like 50-something minutes at the rate that I'm training. May as well just get that level at that point. Just work the 50 minutes, get the level, and kind of move on, attack or strength or whatever. Hey, we got a meat pizza. They're really generous with their cooking. Some great pizzas. They didn't want us to go hungry. Yay! Thanks, Henry, thanks for that. And you're welcome. That's. It's been top of mind. I just wanted to make sure I had. Well, first I had the topic to kind of go over, right? But also like what game was I gonna play, and there's only so many that I can. Like I said, I tried to play BO6, but that game did make me sick, so I had to really consider what games I could play. And Old School Runescape, I'm like, well, it's worth a shot. So I got back into it, and I'm thankful I can actually play it. And there are a couple things I can't do in this game, and by a couple I mean there are things I can't do. The blast furnace mini game I can't do. It's a bit too much going on. I get like motion sick. But I'm like in the 1 percentile that's affected by it, so it is what it is. Yeah, I've just been trying to get Slayer going. We are, in case anyone may have any, like someone asked earlier about the gear, you can see here what I have equipped. It's kind of late for me here. Oh, you're good. You're good, Henry. No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I gotcha. I got that. The Blood Velds are dropping blood runes. That makes sense. So we've got, let's see. Well, as per the premise of the video, I've got the Slayer helmet equipped for the helmet. We've got the Ardoon Cloak 2 Amulet of Fury. And then I just have, you could pick any of the blessings for the ammo slot, as long as they give the prayer bonus. I just do it for the prayer bonus. So I get +1. Let me just make sure I've got enough prayer. Getting a little sidetracked here. Okay. Oh. And then we've got the shield. Like I spent days, weeks, whatever, grinding. A lot of the time I've been on to get the cash to buy a lot of this stuff, but Dragonfire shield. And then we've got the Justiciar, I'm saying that right. The chest guard and the leg guards. Now, when we've got Protect from Melee on, it's not gonna, I mean, you could have whatever, you're not gonna get hit, but I'm trying to get to a point where I'm gonna drop the Protect from Melee and still tank as if I was using it. I want to save, ultimately I want to save money. I want to save cost because I'm using 2 prayers at once, right? So it is draining my prayer pretty quickly. Albeit, with the Justiciar on, we do have an Amulet of Fury. It kind of all goes together, right? We're really holding our own and keeping up a pretty good XP rate here. As far, yeah, so then rounding out the equipment, we got the Primordial Boots. One of my favorite items in the game, actually. And then I'm working towards getting the Barrow's Gloves. That's really important. But I still got to do Monkey Madness, and I still got to do, well, I got to start Legends Quest. Yeah, I'll go over that in a minute, probably. There's a couple quests I still have yet to do. I've been meaning to do. I did a lot of quests, as you can see here. I mean, I completed, 74? We're 6 weeks in, I completed 74. I got a bit burned out. I mean, I like quests. Quests are one of my favorite things about RuneScape. I just kind of got back into skilling mode. We started out at 154 of these Blood Velds. That was 24 minutes ago. So I've taken out 90. Okay, 90 in 24 minutes. So what is that? Whatever that number is. That would be the amount of Blood Velds taken out per minute. And then you multiply, so I think I've already calculated it essentially. I'm slightly slower now because I'm training defense instead of strength. But I believe I'm getting 112,000 combat XP per hour. Well, that's... Okay, let me say it this way. I'm getting 112,000 defense XP per hour by smashing on these blood velds, which is actually pretty awesome. Then you divide that number by, what is it, 3? Yeah. And then that gets your hit point XP per hour. So 112 divided by 3, that's what? Like 38 or not 38, like 37 something? I don't know. Bit distracted. And then let me just reactivate those. And then on top of that, then you get your Slayer XP too, right? So you've got, say, 112 coming from here, 112k. You've got, let's just call it 37.3 or something here for HP. And then you've got Slayer. Now, if we're taking out, well, let me do the math. So if I'm getting 112,000 XP, 28,000 HP worth of damage, and then you just have to know what the blood veld's HP is. What do they have? 122? What is it? I'm trying to think offhand. Let's just hit this one and I'll count. 26. Okay, that was that 120? Okay. So yeah, then 120 divided by 100 or well, anyways. You can get back to how many blood velds you took out in an hour, basically, is what I was trying to calculate. Oh, I'm sorry, Henry. Is this game multiplayer? Well, yeah, you've got PvP in this game. There's PvP. I guess it's known as a sandbox MMO, like RPG, you know? You can really do whatever you want at any time. So you can PvP, you can like what I'm doing is like, well, like the PVM, like the Slayer skill. Yeah, so we calculated, okay, so I can deal about 28,000 damage per hour. But you just gotta equate that to blood velds. I had it figured out. I can't remember what I came up with. But yeah, I know a lot of some people, they pass up on blood velds, and initially when I was fighting them, I wasn't really like, because they don't really drop anything, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't really want to fight these. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Crabs don't really drop anything either, though. And I trained on crabs for hours and hours, and I'm like, well, but these are just like crabs, essentially. I mean, they're a little stronger, they have a little better defense, but I mean, it's essentially like you're still hitting crabs, and I'm like, okay, well... Oh, I thought I took that one out. So we've taken out 109 so far. This is one other way you can calculate it too. So you just keep an eye on, okay, so how many blood velds were you tasked with initially? And then when you start, you know, set a timer, and you can say, okay, well, at this time, whatever time, I started fighting blood velds and I had 100, let's say. Well, 30 minutes goes by. If you took out 50, well, then you could take out 100 in an hour, basically. So in this case, we actually can know due to the fact that I brought 3 divine supers. Each of these potions is 20 minutes, right? Once this elapses down to 0, I'll be at the 30-minute mark. If I started at 154, which I believe I did, if I can get this kill, which we should by the time this goes to 0. It's stubborn, but we'll get it. Okay. So we'll take a second, think about that. So that's what? 113 blood velds in half an hour. So, okay, we can take out 226 in an hour, which means if you do that math, they have 120 health. Okay, so that's 27,000 damage. And you multiply that by 4, 108,000. All right, so 108,000 defense XP an hour. That's what I'm getting, and that's like legit. You're seeing it on the stream, like that's with, but the caveat is that's with Slayer Helm stacked with Piety, stacked with Divine Super Combats, and then pretty good gear, right? But you have that initial investment of gold, and oh wow, we got 30 blood runes. That was pretty good. That's 10k right there. I'll take it. Nice. And we've gotten blood runes and pizzas. That's an interesting combo. We're gonna run out of prayer potions by the. Let me think. Are we though? It's gonna be close, chat. I think we can get this done. Like, I think we can finish this task by the time these potions deplete. So when I get to this point, what I kind of think in my mind is like, okay, I need to pivot, and like once I'm done taking out this blood veld, I'll show you what I do. There could be quicker ways to do this. I know there's quick prayers, but I'll just show you the gist of what I'm doing here. So you take out the blood veld. I'm going to take off the protect from melee. I know I'm going to take more damage. I know it. But you see here, I've got food, right? So in between, as I'm running transition, going from blood veld to blood veld, I'm just going to eat. A shark or pizza or whatever. And as long as I'm above half, I'm okay, because their max hit's 5. They're gonna get a lot of little hits in, but they're not gonna get a big hit in, and that's what you gotta watch out for. We got another 30 blood rune drop there. That was interesting. So that's the second time in this session that I got 30 blood. So that's what, 20k from 2 drops, right? We got 30 more to go. And based on my pace, like I was saying earlier, 30 more to go. 226 per hour, right? Oh, we got another 10 blood runes. What? That's funny. Man, I'm telling you, all I'm getting is pizza and blood runes. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm getting the occasional stack of fire runes, but does anyone really pick these up? I mean, I'm not trying to be, it's like, well... So when I heard during the summer that they're going to be doing some rework with the drops, I was like, yes, finally. Because some of these monsters wouldn't be so bad if they just had decent drops, but, I know it could be a bit like discouraging, like, oh, the blood velds really don't drop anything good, and yeah, I mean that's true, but sometimes they drop a cache of blood runes though. It's not all bad. We'll try to wrap up this task here. We've been at this for about 35 minutes now. $25 more to go. And then we are done taking out blood velds. Alright. Hey, we're actually doing pretty well here. We got a few seconds left on this divine. We'll just let that elapse. I'll just finish off this blood veld without it. Yeah, it's a blood veld, you know. Alright, we're down to our last potion, and we're running lower on prayer. I gotta make a decision here. And we are right by a bank, so it's not like a super big deal. Like, I think what I do here is just more for practice, okay? I'm just practicing a strategy. I'm drinking the magic potion, because they deal magic-based melee, right? So if I can get my magic level, it's not going to matter much, but I mean, it's another 3. I'm just testing to see if they don't hit you as often, but I'm still getting hit. So you just have to have higher magic defense bonus for your gear. That's so you would get that, like if I had the Barrel's gloves, I'd have, I think, another +2 magic defense. It may not seem like a lot, but when you only have +8, I mean, it will help you. And then I need to get the imbued Slayer helmet, because then that'll give you +10 magic defense, which is actually kind of a big deal. Oh, I need to... I need to drink one more. My prayer was draining a bit faster than I anticipated. I needed a second. Alright. We need, what, 17 more? Bloody blood velds. Once I get under half health, or around half health, is when I'm going to start to run the protect again. And then I eat, and then I take the protect off, you know, and I kind of rinse and repeat the strategy. And these magic potions are like 160 coins. But if it means that I take like X less hits because I use it, I mean, I don't know. Is it worth bringing? It doesn't seem like it. I guess I'd rather have another full prayer potion. That would be my end assessment on that. I'd rather spend the money, but I'd have another full prayer potion though. Or I guess if you're going the food route, you would just have another shark or something. We're kind of just teeing off on these blood belts. We're going to go back in protect mode here. I'm taking a bit of damage. So. And again, it's only because it's classified as magic melee. Otherwise, I'd be good. I probably wouldn't take any damage from them. We've got 12 more to go, and I just want my potions to last until we take out 12 more. I think we can do it with 1 potion to go. It's may cut it close. I don't know. Let's see. We have enough food too, I believe. And again, this cave is fairly close to a bank. It's right outside. So I mean, I'm doing this more for practice. It's not. This is more of situational readiness. It's not like I'm not taking blood velds ultimately seriously. But I think it's good. Oh, we got another stack of 10 blood runes. Hey, we got another meat pizza too. So we could take out this one. Oh, I thought I did, chat. Alright, 7 more to go. We could just finish it off with prayer. That's fine. Yeah, 7 more to go, and then we're going to finish off this task. And anyone that's just joined, these are the stats I'm working with right now, combat-wise. And again, prefacing this by saying I've been playing for about 6 weeks now. We are at Slayer 67. Ultimately, I'd like to get to at least 75 because then I can start taking out those gargoyles, which I know they are pretty good for the loot drops per hour. 4 more Bloodvelds. And my potion ran out. Oh, bummer. We're just gonna finish these without using a divine. I'm just gonna save it for other tasks, right? We got 3 more. It'll be a little slower to get these 3. It's 3 kills though. And I brought just the right amount of potions too. So I actually executed that pretty well. Basically down to the sip almost. If you were to like actually use it for your player, we'd still be fine. Yeah. But I'm just gonna go to because it's been 30 minutes. I'm just gonna go to an altar anyway. We got 1 more kill. This is the last one, and we can do it. Hey, we got it. Bloodveld's dead. Hey, just in time, chat. Because now we can go right to the Slayer Master that's right outside here. Neve, and get our assignment. Your new task is to kill 147 Hellhounds. Okay, great. Yes. Indeed. Alright. And then when I'm in between checking tasks and stuff, like I said, because I do a lot of farming too, I'm at 84 now on farming, which I was not expecting farming to be 84. If you would have said this, like, oh yeah, like 5 weeks ago, I would have been a week in. It would have been like, oh yeah, your farming will be 84. I would have been like, wait, what? There's no way I'm gonna train that much farming. Because I wasn't even sure, because I was getting back into this game. I'm like, well, how do you even... Because I didn't remember the route and none of that. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just kind of start and see what happens. But yeah, 84 farming. So what I like to do, because this dungeon's like right by the Slayer Master, I like to see if the... if this is all ready to go and you can check health and get the EXP again. But no, so we gotta still wait a few hours. I think I still gotta wait a few hours. So, we're gonna gear up. Let me think of... I'm starting to stockpile these meat pizzas from these silly Bloodvelds. We got 142 blood runes from that 40-minute span. What's yeah, it's about 50k in blood runes. It's not terrible, I guess. Let me think here. So we are tasked with taking out Hellhounds, which they're in the same dungeon we were just in. So let me think. So the Hellhounds will hit me, but they're not going to hit me like the Bloodvelds. It's kind of a different fight. Let me think here. Do I need I'm trying to think if I need a 16th potion, because am I going to be able to kill this many in an hour, I guess is the question. I bring enough for an hour worth of a task. based on the 28 inventory slots. Having an emergency tab typically would be what I would do if it's something like a tougher monster. If I'm not trusting the ping, I usually do that. Let me... Alright, so that's what I typically do. But you know what? Now I'm thinking about it 1 second, because I know this is the long way to do this. I know. I'm gonna just get the prayer back up. So if you're going for pure speed and it's not really an issue, you can just use prayer potions to get back to your, your 70. Or if you have an altar in your house, which I do, but I like to use the free home teleport instead of using a tab, and then I can just tab back to Varrock. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. So we are... Welcome, everybody. We are running through Varrock here. This is my first stream for Old School Runescape. So you're getting to see the... was it the inaugural? The first one. So that's pretty cool. And for as long as I've played this game, it is the first stream. It's kind of like, it kind of dawns on me like, oh wow, it is what it is. Like, oh, that's cool. There wasn't a better time than now, so may as well. I forgot the graphics were low in this. Yeah. Yep. Very true. Okay, so I was right. We're gonna go, you can see on the map here, we're gonna go to fight the Hellhounds, which are right here. Yeah. And it's actually good for me because, like, when the games are more graphic intensive, I can't really play them anymore. So this is actually kind of nice. So, we are on a Hellhound task. The Slayer Master, again, like I was saying, is right outside that entrance that's just, up here. So this is... I actually, for the first 5 or so weeks that I was playing this, I didn't know that this cave was even here. So all the times that I went and did Slayer tasks somewhere else, that like Taverley or somewhere maybe that was a little farther away, I could have just been here taking these Hellhounds out this whole time. I didn't know that, right? It was a good surprise though, because I actually like fighting all this stuff here. And I was doing some reading on the wiki that apparently this area was a lot larger. Like, they had metal dragons and stuff, and the map was huge. But I think enough people said, yeah, this is a bit too much. So they kind of distributed those monsters elsewhere, I believe. For example, I think in Brimhaven with the metal dragons, I think there's an extra spot for them now. So that'd be just one example, like with the steel and the iron dragons, I think. Yeah, this is what I do, though. This is how I've, over the years and kind of recently, what I've thought to do. If I'm getting, because see, I've got the Justiciar chest and the legs, right? If I'm getting hit enough, I mean, I'm kind of a tank, so if I'm still getting hit, yeah, I will throw on the Protect from Melee for a while. There's no shame in that. You just gotta watch your prayer, right? So we'll do that. Make sure I'm good, because, I mean, I've got 70. So. And I noticed with the wiki, too, or not the wiki, sorry. What I do this frequently with, like, the high scores. Like, I'll compare to, like, a similar, like, level combat player. I kind of just do it. I mean, I'm competitive by nature, right? So, some of you know that with the Call of Duty and stuff. But, I kind of just like to see where I stack up in terms of like progress and stuff. It just is extra motivation. Like if I'm slacking, then I want to do better. Like I want to get better at the skill, because someone's doing it a lot better than me. Maybe I can learn something from them or whatever. Now, I wasn't much of a slayer, but actually kind of going through this, I'm like, this really isn't so bad. Again, if you have certain gear kind of with that in mind. So the Slayer helmet has been critical to, I can't say that enough, the progress thus far for my character. We're talking, I was getting 78,000 XP for, say, defense before, or strength even, and now I'm getting 112,000 per hour. That's per hour. It's due to Piety and the Slayer helmet combined, because they're, the bonuses stack, right? To me, that's a game changer. The fact that they did that, and I think that that's correct. I think that isn't too OP. I think that's just right. You've got your best melee prayer, and you've got your best, your Slayer helmet. The Slayer helmet, it is what it is. If you're on a Slayer task, it's kind of like an extra reward for doing the skill and trying to be proficient in it, I guess. We've got 50,000 XP left, and we are working to get to 83 defense. So that's the goal. I want to get to 83, and I guess I would jump back to attack. Maybe to 85 is what I'm thinking, maybe. I'm kind of going back and forth between them. Strength was 82 for a while, and then I just kind of willed it to 85. I'm like, I'm just gonna go for it. Right. Let me get caught up here. So we started out, was it 147? I think it was 147 health. So we've taken out 20 in how much time? Well, that's really not bad at all. So if it seems like when you're doing Slayer that things are kind of going a bit slow, depending on where you're at skill stat-wise and stuff, keep in mind that if you don't have the Slayer helmet, once you get it, you can imbue it. I think it's by getting the Nightmare Zone points. And then you can also have these bonuses apply to your mage and your ranged as well. The 16 or almost about 17% roughly. No, 2/3 of the way there. 16.6 something, I don't know. But that's the percentage of extra damage and accuracy you get. But that would be what you get with the other, the other ones like ranged and mage. The other parts of the combat triangle, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Instead of it being just melee, once you imbue it, you can have the benefit applied to all three, which, the utility of it would be optimal. It would be for every style. I noticed that as far as like the accuracy goes, with monsters that are within a certain combat level, I'm not really missing them. And you can really bank on more or less getting a hit. So that's why I'm not really going for attack right now. and I'm not really going for strength because I'm like, well, wait a minute, I'm actually hitting pretty good as it is. Of course, I'd like to hit like more so. Of course, you'll take more levels. I think this is a good time to just go for the defense level and just get it out of the way. Just kind of get, chip away at, keep getting one at a time. Get to 83 and then see what you can do from there. And if you run out of prayer, just kind of catch it real quick and kind of get back to it. So you grinding on the levels. Oh, it's been a grind, Henry. Yes. Yes. I guess that's just kind of how I play. I kind of just grind. I don't know. Like I was saying before, I was not expecting to get farming to 84 in 6 weeks. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I was, like when you think back on it, when I started out, my farming was level 1 for the first week or two. I can't remember what it was. It was at least a week, right? And I'm like, okay, am I going to do quests to level this up? Like, how do I start this skill? Because, I mean, I was coming back from many years not playing, right? So I'm like, wait, how am I going to level up farming? I totally, like, I blanked. I totally was like, how am I going to do it? And then I did do a quest. It was one of the core end ones. I'm trying to remember what one it was in that area. But I got 12,000 or some kind of XP, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. And I got a fair amount of levels from that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Because I don't remember that. That wasn't in the game when I played, So they added that. Is that Crab? What's going on, Crab? How you doing? It's been a minute. Welcome back. Yeah, we got Henry here, we got Crab. We got my brother, I see. Whoa, hey, everyone's stopping by. This is awesome. See, this was the ace in the sleeve. This was my idea for the stream I had for a long time, like a week or two here, and I was like, just for the right day, the right time, I kind of want to get the episode started and kind of go from there. Hopefully get some momentum on this. But you all of you make it possible, right? So you know that. We've talked about it before. It's always appreciated, right? You know how, like, I acknowledge that and state that, and that's just what I believe, right? So, it's one of the main reasons why I do this. It's because of the community, It's fun for me. I mean, this is a game that I've liked to play for a lot of years. And I know it's not Call of Duty, and I know it's not Fallout, which a lot of you may. I mean, I've streamed and played a lot, but maybe you've played RuneScape, or maybe you know of it, and maybe it's a good, again, it's another series to try, or it's another one to watch, and that's what I'm kind of going for, is just to do something different. But really, this is what I've been playing for 6 weeks, like off and on. Like, this has been the game, so I may as well just be like, hey, this is the game I'm currently trying to play, and hopefully that, that if anyone, like if you're trying to train Slayer, what have you, maybe this will help you out. Because I know when I was trying to get back into doing like the certain skills, I was like, wait, because I needed a refresher. Like I said with farming, I'm like, wait, what's the route again? I had to like remember all of that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Soheal? You should use a defender when training Slayer. Yes, indeed. And welcome. So, yeah, I actually meant to bring it with me. I forgot it. So like what they're saying, yeah. So like a tip is like if you've got protect from melee on and you're not getting hit, you don't need like say like you don't need the Dragonfire shield in this situation. So you if you want to get more hits in because you'll get more attack bonus with having the defender. It's one less strength if you've got the dragon one, but I mean, ultimately you want to make sure you're always hitting to get the most XP. Yeah. So yeah, good call on that. I just forgot to bring it. Thanks for the like, appreciate it. Yeah, so our current task here is Hellhounds. We've got 99 more to go. We started out, I think it was 147, I believe. We are about, what is this, 25 or so minutes into this task. Once we get to 30 minutes, we'll know how many we've taken out in half an hour. Thanks, Henry. Do appreciate it. So, Crab, you said you got to play the demo of my game. What'd you think? Or, I mean, did you know, how far have you gotten in Dragoon Ascension? And then I have a couple facts about that game so far. Couple fun facts. Thanks for the like, guys. Appreciate it. Playing some Old School Runescape. What I like to do is when I'm doing a Slayer task, again, just see which combat stat I want to work up in the meantime. Some of it's dependent on the monster, some of it's dependent on just what I want to just go for, right? I want to get to 83 defense, and then I think I'm going to go for 85 attack, and then we're going to kind of go from there. Well, I didn't get far because I've been having PC problems again. My board is over 10 years old, and it made before SSDs were a thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh. But you got a newer one coming. There you go. Get some water. That's good. Yeah, I remember I was saying a while ago, you know, I was saving up for like the case for the computer and stuff because I was having all those shutdowns with the one. You guys might remember that. My brother helped me with this one, and you know, been grateful because it's been actually pretty good. So lots of RuneScape and just, you know, that was one thing with going into the streams, because I remember with the last one I was like, oh yeah, it'd be a good stream, and then it would just shut off on me, and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, so I understand that, Crab. That can be frustrating though. And my HD is going bad. Oh, yeah, that. My friend bought me. Oh, okay. think I might continue the demo tomorrow now that I remember. I have to reinstall everything. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All cool. All cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. I do plan on adding an update to the game soon, Crab. I really like working on the game. It was just a passion of mine and all that. But like with everything, like sometimes, you know, I put so much time into it that I needed to take a break. Not because I didn't think it was good or, you know, this or that. It was just because, like anything, just taking a break from it, you know. Because I want to come back with more ideas and a fresh take, maybe on something that maybe I'm missing. Like maybe I could think through a different quest to do here or there. You know what I mean? Get inspiration from other games, kind of like this game. You know, and what I've found that there's a lot of good, like RuneScape. There's a lot of good with this game, like in terms of like they've done a really good job overall. And part of it is, yeah, they have a larger team and all that, and can catch a lot more mistakes and this and that, and blah, blah, blah. But there are typos, there are things, there are still some little things, you know. I see it as like a indie dev, you know, that maybe they just, and you know, some things are so minor, like it's not a big deal, but it's once you work on a game, it's kind of like some of that just kind of like how I have to kind of critique things before I do a release is, you know, I gotta be more selective just because I'm one person. I can't, you know, if you have a team, you can kind of like bounce ideas off somebody and, oh yeah, that's not really gonna work, or this is gonna work, or, you know what I mean? I got to the first fight with that main bad guy. Oh yes, Ekron. Nice. Did you show Ekron what's up? Lay the smackdown. I've had a lot of fun working on the game though. One thing I would say, not to sway you, but yeah, I guess it would be to sway you, but for like the full game, there's a lot to do. Like someone's actually played almost 50 hours, believe it or not, and they've passed me, and I'm the developer. So I was like, oh hey, I must have done something right. They got higher levels than me. I'm in like the 60s, and they're like 2 levels above me. Hey, the Goblin Tower, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I do appreciate it, everybody. Good to see all of you here. I showed some people the game and told them to check out your channel. Hey, thanks, Crab. That's pretty cool, you know. Call of Duty, yep. Yep. I really wanted to make something out of that, the Call of Duty, right? And it wasn't about being noticed by like the COD devs or whatever. It wasn't about like, I wasn't trying to get the most nuclears to like brag about it. I did it because I like to compete and I wanted to help other people to be able to unlock their potential too. That's why I did the series. So that's cool that's cool you did that. That was one of my favorite stream series to do, so they're more than welcome to, you know, If they're like some of the strategy might apply to some of the newer games too. Because when you go like if you were to take this area, again, this isn't the same game, this is RuneScape, but I mean for Call of Duty, if you were to say that this is like an alley and you have to go south here to get to, like if you were to go south here, you got to go through this little area, right? You'd have to kind of be careful how you approach it, because there could be someone standing here, and with your camera angle, would you be able to see them? So it's just like, you know, I try to like go over those scenarios. Again, this being a completely different game. If it were Call of Duty, there's a lot of these narrow passageways you'd have to really be careful about. We have defeated, was this 81 Hellhounds? I think we're at 81, and that's been about 34 minutes. Going nuclear. Yeah, that was quite the series. You know, you hear like players saying like a sports league when they're done playing, and they've done their time, they've retired. They kind of look back and reminisce, and like if they get asked like what would you have done differently, or you know what I mean. For Call of Duty, I think I played a bit too much Call of Duty. But that said, when I look back, I wanted to get a double nuclear in Cold War, but I didn't achieve that. I didn't get a double nuclear, and I tried with as many nuclears as I got in that game. I couldn't do it. The skill-based matchmaking was too strong to where they would have people join mid-game that they shouldn't have been the skill level that they were for the match, given the fact that the match was already stacked to that team. I would have nuked it, and well, anyways. So part of it's the algorithm, part of it's me, and I didn't get a double. But if I had gotten a double, I mean, would that have made a big difference? I mean, no, but it would have been nice to get one. Sure. I mean, that's such a rare thing to get 2 nuclears in one game. I did in Black Ops 2. I got a triple nuke one time, Crab, but that was many years ago. And I don't have the video proof to prove it. I remember getting a triple though. I can't remember how I did it. I wasn't solo though. It was a trio. It was 3 of us. I think we had them spawn trapped like a record deal. I don't remember. Yeah, triple nuke though, Crab. But that was it was unhijacked. It was unhijacked. But that was Black Ops 2, and that was in a different era before skill-based matchmaking, and we just had a perfect lobby, I guess. We had like the best lobby you could imagine. I don't know, you know. A triple nuke, I mean, you don't hear of that. Yes. But that would have been Call of Duty. That would have been like, if I had achieved that, that would have been something. I didn't, so, you know, no sense in like, oh, you know, too bad, you know. So you move forward, and like with RuneScape, you know, I have my objective is like, I want to just, you know, have fun. I want to work on skills that are currently a bit lower here. I've been playing for about 6 weeks now, so I wasn't gonna expect to catch a lot of people that have been playing for a year. I mean, you know, they've been playing for a year, right? what can I do to gain a little bit of ground, right? Just a little bit of ground. I think with Slayer, with utilizing the strategy, you know, now that we've got the Slayer helmet, which I actually think this helmet looks pretty cool. It's like a Terminator helmet. It's actually pretty sick. Probably one of my favorite equipment pieces in this game. That looks really cool. If not for the Slayer helmet, Slayer wouldn't be quite as fun. It wouldn't be, the XP rate and all that wouldn't be nearly as good too. But that's one of the perks of training the skill, is when you're on a task, you can get very excellent, like significant XP rates. So, I was more reluctant to train Slayer when starting out, and even when I started out this time, it was 6 weeks ago when I made this account, this character. My Slayer was like 17 for like 2 weeks. So I've gained 50 levels in a month, or I don't know what it is. Kind of reminds me of playing Ragnarok years ago. And it's interesting because that was my favorite map on Ark Survival. I don't know if you've seen or played that game, Crab. Ark Survival Evolved, I should say. I haven't really played ASA. I don't think I could play it anyway because of the graphics. Yeah, well, Ark was a laggy game, yeah. That's the one knock on Ark, would be that it was laggy, and I think they allowed too many people to be on a server at one time. I think that 70 cap, that's way too high. It invited lag and people doing what they were doing to the servers. Sadly, yeah, that's just what I think. I was there just to get a griffin. Hey, I'll give one spoiler about my game, that's all. But one spoiler, if that's the selling point, there is a griffin in my game. I went there, okay. At that waterfall base building spot, it was so bad. Oh yeah. Hey, you know, you have a chance to find it. You have a chance to find it. It will be quite the time. Hey, Crab, low key, if you can get to the Griffin on the demo, that would be, I mean, that's an achievement. Like, that's great, you know? Like, I would acknowledge that as like, hey, that's, you know, because I want to have Steam achievements. I need like a little graphic for each one. Like, my ambition would be to have Steam achievements like other games. But I would say, you know, off the cuff, I would say one of them or a few of them would probably be related to the arena or the gauntlet mode. I don't know. Have you gotten to try out the arena or the gauntlet mode yet? So you can find it in the demo? Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, it's in the demo, Crab. Yeah. It's, all I would say is we're gonna require a fairly high level in the demo to get to fight it. But if you want the challenge and you're already kind of there, you may as well. Well, you'd be able to fight the Griffin. Yeah. Yeah, when I was playing through and trying to be as like neutral as I could be, even though I mean I developed the game, so yeah, I'm gonna be, I guess, biased. But I mean, or you know what I mean, I'm gonna be more positive than well, you know, because I mean I made the game, but the Gauntlet Arena, I mean that, yeah, it can be a bit it can be a bit of a grind. It's challenging, but once you get over that initial hurdle, I thought it was actually pretty fun because it challenges you. But then, you know, yeah, I mean, that it gives you just, you get, well, you'll see. Yeah, it's definitely a fair amount to do, though. And what I'm going to be trying to do is, with my next update, like RPG Maker, they updated stuff with their engines, so my next update, I gotta, I mean, I can do it, I just, when they change things, they change so many things, I just don't want it to break anything, because my game's working right now. But what I plan on doing is I plan on doing an update where I add a couple quests, so I plan on adding some quests. Maybe another monster or two, maybe another area, because I want to extend the Kraken layer. I've got the Kraken layer, I need to extend it. I gotta determine how many floors and all that. I don't want it to be where you're going through like 4 floors to fight the Kraken, but there should be more than one because it's a Kraken lair. So it's like, well, I guess it'd be 2 to 3 then. It'll probably be like 3. So yeah, basically with the next update, I would add a couple quests. I would fix a couple of little things like typos in like sentences and dialogue that aren't quite sharp, or you know what I mean, quite right, and you know, little things. But yeah, I guess just overall, whatever comes to mind that is cool with, you know, you think's cool, that you know, good, or you think maybe this certain element or level isn't, I don't know, whatever it is, you know, just let me know. A lot of like the Steam reviews are like, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly. You know, I keep it real, you know what I mean? Like, I totally get it. Like, if something's not working, it's not working. I just want to get it right. That's all. I just want to get it right because I'm one person, so I'm probably going to miss something. You know what I mean? So, more than happy to talk about anything and kind of figure it out, you know? Hey, we got 83 defense. And that is actually a big deal because we'll be able to tank a little bit better now. Nice. So I'm going to get a little bit more XP just to round out training this for a second. And then we're going to, I think we're going to start resuming attack training. Let me think here. We've got 21 more Hellhounds to Slayer 68. Oh, okay, we got 83 defense and we got 68 Slayer. Perfect. Nice. Right. Hey, we got that in style. Yeah, you saw some of the reviews, eh? Well, there's a backstory to the ones on the demo. And I actually don't know how much I can even talk about Steam stuff as the developer, because I don't know if that's like a sensitive topic for them, or I don't know. I could just get straight to the point and say what I think about it, but I mean, I'm gonna keep it neutral. I'm just gonna, I mean, reviews, and you know, there's good, you know, there's stuff I got to work on with the game, and that's all understood. You know, I think one of the reviews kind of ripped into me a little bit too harshly, though. But the caveat is like, well, when you post a game, you got to know that there's gonna be, you know, extremes too. So I take it in stride, and I don't let it phase me, or I try not to let it bother me. I know that some of the graphic stuff, you know, some of the stuff, yeah, of course, I know. The thing is some of that I'm not all that creative with, so I'm gonna just try to do what I do best. You know, I feel like I'm pretty good with the battle stuff, so that's where I try to put more of my effort. Like with RuneScape, you know, you've seen a lot of the games I've played, right, guys? Like, I'm a battler, you know. I understand the map stuff, but like, you see what RuneScape did with the cave here? They've got mushrooms and rocks and things. I can do the rocks, I understand that. But like the mushrooms, I'm like, oh yeah, that's clever. That would be right, you know. I don't know that I have a good mushroom sprite, but I mean, I understand what they're trying to do. Yep. Okay, so 83 defense. 83. Or do I just keep training defense? Huh. Chat, you get to vote. Let's put it to a vote. It shows me that there's 2 people watching. It could be more, could be less, I don't know. But it says 2. So I appreciate you. Should I train attack or defense to 84 next? It's actually your pick, because I'm going to switch to it. I just don't know. I'm undecided. So we got 3 people, 3 viewers. Okay, 3 people are watching. It's a question for everybody. All right. Should I train attack or defense to 84 next? It's your choice. I'm going to switch to the stance. I'm currently on defense, but I can change it to stab if that's what we want. I am trying to take out 8 more of these hellhounds, though, so just for now, I'm going to finish up defense. Any takers on my my poll here? Anyone? If I were to cast my own vote, I should probably be doing attack. I'll be the tie-breaking vote. So Crab's on defense. Okay. We got 1 vote for defense. Alright. 2 more. We got 2 more potentially that can vote. Going once, going twice, and sold. Nah, I'll stick with defense. I'll get to 84, but then we're gonna go for attack. See, my reasoning is because we're actually pretty much hitting all the time on these kind of monsters anyway, so I'm taking, even with the gear I've got, I still am taking damage more often than I feel like I should, so it is probably for the best to get 1 more level. But we'll be more of a tank then, and that will help me on some of my costs as well. Because I do use up a lot of prayer potions doing this. Alright, we need 1 more Hellhound kill. I got it to the potion to the prayer potion. And we had 32 health left with all these sharks, so I brought more food than I used, really. One more to go, and it's of course a tanky one. There we go. Hey, we took out the last of the hellhounds. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go get our next task. Switch off the prayer, but I mean, we're gonna just get that back anyways. Alright, let's see. What is the next assignment? Your new task is to kill 35 steel dragons. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Give me a quick second, chat. Let's see. I gotta prepare for that. Alright. I need to just do some quick maintenance stuff here. Just give me a quick minute. We can keep talking or what have you. I'm just trying to take care of some things while I'm thinking of it. I'm trying to calculate, I'm trying to think. So to take out 35 of those steel dragons, how much prayer am I gonna need though? Let's look at it this way. If I take out a steel dragon every minute, then I can finish that task in about 35 minutes. If I bring 2 divine super combats, that's 40 minutes worth of potions. So we'd be good there. We're gonna need anti-fire. So with this dragon fire shield that blocks essentially half of the dragon breath, but we need to bring anti-fire too. So we're gonna bring 40 minutes worth, I think. That'll be 18 minutes, and then this will be 24, so then we're good there. And then I'm gonna bring, I think we're gonna rely heavily on prayer. I'm really tapping into my prayer potions here. Let me just heal up before I forget. I tend to forget. I'm gonna use up some of these lobsters. Just heal back up to full health, you know? A lot of the damage I took was because of the divines, but the hellhounds were kind of hitting me a little bit still, too. Alright, so we got our health back, ready to go. We've got our combat potions, our anti-fire, our prayer. Trying to think, what else do I need down there? So the dungeon we're going to be going to is the Brimhaven dungeon. I'm going to be using the other entrance. There's the main entrance where you have to use the wood cutting axe and pay the gold every time. I'm going to use the other entrance. And I'm going to bring... So I'm trying to think, how do I get to Karanja? I'm trying to think. Oh, we're going to go to Port Sarum, that's right. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Let's... Alright. Okay, I always double check and make sure I have my dragon shield just because. We're going to... Okay, we're going to go to do that task now. "68 Slayer." Okay. Alright, let's see. we're gonna go to Port Sarim, and I think it's the middle dock, the middle boat. You get to go to Karamja, so that's okay. Let's go. I'm doing this way because I want to save an inventory spot. I don't want to bring an Amulet of Glory and take away a spot of having another potion or a shard. That's why I'm doing this. It's going to be more manual, take you a longer way, yeah, totally understood. But I want to make sure that I am able to sustain the effort in that dungeon long enough to get the 35 kills and get out. Because steel dragons are tough. Even if, I mean, they're a formidable foe. Even with piety and even with the Slayer Helm, I mean, I'm not just gonna one hit them. Ooh, we got a crash star, but I'm on a Slayer mission, so for anyone that wants a crash star and you're in World 364, it's in Drainer Bank. Can I use this agility yet? Oh, we can. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? Alrighty. The only thing is when you have all this heavy gear on, your run meters goes to 0. Oh, you know what? I don't have any coins. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you gotta bring coins anyway. So I should just bring the Amulet of Glory. Yeah, so I guess when it comes to that, chat, just forego. I don't know. I'll probably just have one less prayer potion because I don't know that 35 steals is gonna take me an hour anyway. Sometimes even the best plans, you know, you just gotta rethink things. I'm gonna go back. We'll get some of our run back anyways. Let me. Here's what we'll do. We'll what was I? Oh, Amulet of Glory. That's okay. I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. Once I'm committed, I'm gonna be down in that dungeon. So. I've got my anti-fire, I've got my potions, I've got my food, I've got my emergency tab, I've got all my gear and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do I have... I always feel like I'm missing something when I go to fight dragons. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to be sure. I don't need the Dusty Key because that's tab related. So that's not that one. I think I can just fight him, honestly. So we're going to go to Karamja, teleport. And yeah, we're going to be back down to 0 runs. So I'm just going to walk for a second. We'll kind of take this time. We'll take a minute. We'll kind of recap for everybody. So yeah, so far for the stream, we've been streaming for over 2 hours now. This is my first Old School Runescape stream, so it's been good to see all of you here. I saw a few of you just stop in for a moment, but that was just great because I know it's been about a month since or maybe even longer, sadly, but since I last streamed on here. But nonetheless, wanted to get back to doing this for a while, and this was one of the ideas that I had for a series. Is just I kind of, you know, this is what I'm seeing when I'm playing. I'm kind of going through and I'm finishing Slayer tasks, and again, when I, because I mean, I played back in the day, like back in my day. Now, when I originally played RuneScape, I really, I trained thieving a bit more than I do now. I guess I just liked it more then. Like, I don't know, but the reverse has happened with Slayer, where I really didn't like Slayer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, man, why is a combat-like skill a separate skill when it should be just baked into combat? And I guess I let that kind of get to me, and I'm like, I don't really want to train it. But now that I've been training Slayer, the way I've been doing it, it's really helped improve my training, like my experience, like the hourly rates. So it's definitely, I would say if you really want to get to going with Slayer, the sooner the better, because I kind of regret not getting the Slayer helmet sooner than I did. It makes an unbelievable difference. It's crazy. Like, the amount of like hits I'm getting and the max hit and all that. Yeah. It's a game changer. Okay. So okay, just to recap for everybody. All right. We are you can go ahead, and when you have the Slayer helmet, you can actually check, in case you may forget, you can check what your current task is. And it'll tell you more information here too, but for example, I'm on Steel Dragons, and I'm on a 38 streak. Once you get on a 50 streak, you get a ton of extra points. I don't know the number offhand, but each Slayer Master is different. But we need to take out 35 steals. And it's interesting because I've got 35 points too. So we're going to be trying to save up some points for a while. Now, we are on the, if you look here on the map, this is in Taibo Wanai. It's this dungeon right here, this entrance right here. You'll see an exclamation mark. You need to bring a rope with you, and you need to bring trading sticks. I think it's 5,000. You trade them to this NPC right here, or you give them to this NPC. What you want to do before you go down here, the moment you confirm you want to go down here, the dragons are going to be right down there, and they have the dragon breath, and you'll get hit big and all that. So what I do, just pre-sip the anti-fire potion. So yeah, you may not be down there for quite an hour, but I mean, it's better than taking a big hit. So we're gonna do that and go down there. I think dragons are down there. Are you sure? Oh yes, we're sure. Yep, I would have been toast right away. Okay, so we need to take on steel. Oh, and I'm going the wrong. I keep thinking that they're up there for something. Alright, we're not going to get hit by them. But I want to get to the steels. Once we get to the steels... Alright, got piety on. Protect on. No, it's not letting me attack. I'm trying to lose the aggro this one. I need to get how do I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that? Chat, did you see that? It was hitting me through the wall. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, we'll figure this out. I haven't actually been to this part. Here we go. Here's the steels. Ooh, here are the steels. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's see how long this takes. I've got piety. Okay. Oh, I didn't use my divine. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go toe to toe with the Steel Dragon. Let's see how well we do. Only 38, 4 more to go. Blood. Nice. Once I finish this potion, I'll use that space to pick up the blood. I think to just expedite this task, I will switch stances to stay. And while I'm down here, this is the first time I've fought steels in a long, long time. Like, I've fought them before. I know what they're capable of. You got to keep an eye on your anti-fire, how much is left, how many minutes are left, and your divines too. So I'm doing that while I'm fighting. I'm checking. Every so often I look over. And I also look in my chat and see if maybe I'm slow to see it and maybe it's going to run out. Because I don't want to... I mean, I've got a 90 mil set on, so I don't want to lose that to here. So yeah, I'm going to... Even if it's a bit sooner, I try to factor in if there's a bit of latency too. I don't want to get a 50 hit on me and, you know what I mean, scramble to try to recover. So, but so far we're good. I feel like we're doing pretty well down here. Just keep an eye on your prayer, make sure you're good. We are using Piety and Protect from Melee. Soon we're going to need to get more of this anti-fire going. Oh, 220 Slayer. Nice. Alright, step there, attack. I take it down to the second, kind of. At 2. Should be good for a while. This would be a nice area if you can gather all these dragons up and like ice barrage them or something. That'd be crazy. Plenty here. This spot wasn't here when I last played this game, so this is cool to see. We got 26 more to go. Oh, I realized I didn't have my Divine used. I didn't use my Divine. I was wondering why I wasn't connecting. I was like, okay. I can't see what's curry. I think that heals you, right? Can't remember. Oh, it does. It's too bad I don't have the Karamja Elite diary done, because I'd be able to pick up all these. These steel bars would all be noted. I would have, I don't know, I would have 65 of them. Yeah, I'd have 65 steel bars already, and there'd be one inventory spot. And that would be in what, 7 minutes? I just don't know if I can get to 90 rune crafting. I don't know. I want to like it. I don't know. It's not going to be tomorrow. We're not going to go from 37 to 90. Sadly. Not overnight. Maybe I'll get 38 tomorrow. I just got to pay attention to my anti-fire here. Let's see. Oops. I wasn't attacking you, though. I was attacking your friend, but not. Oh, some more blood runes. Nice. There we go. I don't know if we'll get it in the next 5-minute one. Actually, how long have we been here? 10 minutes? I think in 10 minutes we'll be done with the task. 10 minutes. So this would be a 20-minute steel dragon task. These are my current stats for combat. You can see boosting with the divine super combat. 83 attack, 85 strength, and 83 defense. 70 prayer. And I'll go over the equipment here in a minute. Slayer helmet, obviously. I mean, I just got this 2 days ago. I'm kind of just excited to, not only for that, but the fact that I recently got it to use it. A lot of Slayer tasks where I just didn't have that. It's kind of nice. I mean, it's really nice, actually really nice. Yeah, so at all times, just make sure your prayer is good, make sure your Canna Fire's good, and your potions are all good. And then you should be fine down here, really. It depends, you know, depending on the gear, too. I've been, since day one, grinding to get to have the gold to even buy any of it. Literally, like, many hours of trying to, you know, make money. So, say, smithing steel dart tips, 250k an hour, you know what I mean? I did all the little things, like, just to be even able to do this now, weeks later. Putting in a lot of time. I always wanted to take on the steels in OSRS. It was always one of my, like, goals, was to get strong enough to just go toe-to-toe with the steel dragons. And I wanted that because I like the challenge, I like going up against the dragons. And there was just something about being able to get the dragon plate legs from fighting them that I kind of was like, wow, you know, that's a great drop, and wouldn't that be something to actually get one from them? Ooh, a rune axe. I don't know why I was just staring at that. That's 7k right there. I was just staring at the axe, like, oh, why am I not picking this up? Oh yeah, I'll just leave 7k on the ground. Believe it or not, it was one of my first kills taking on bronze dragons. I wasn't even on a task, and I got dragon plate leg. That was just lucky. It was just a lucky roll. Yep. So, going toe-to-toe against the steel dragons. We got the bronze. Oh, we got some bronze ones up there. That's cool. I got some bronze ones up there. All right, I gotta focus because we're at 10 seconds of anti-fire. Is that Myth? The legend. Hey, what's up, Myth? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So we're actually a little bit slower of a pace than I anticipated. We're probably gonna need, I don't know if we'll need 10 minutes. I think we'll need 8 probably. Doing all right. Where have you been, man? We missed you. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I missed the streams too. Believe me, there was a lot of times where I was like, man, you know, I wanted to get going with the content. I just part of it was I wasn't sure which game, you know, this was like a month ago. Oh, this was like 2 months ago. Besides my game, I wasn't sure which game to kind of demo or play, and I was like, well, I guess I'll give RuneScape a try. Because the graphics profile, like it's not really crazy, you know? Like it's not really like too much going on. I mean, there are some parts of this game, like even this kind of bothers me, believe it or not, this lava stuff. Because these bubbles continuously pop up and it distracts me and it kind of, I don't know. I don't disagree with it doing that. I think that it would. It just occurs so rapidly. I was actually kind of wondering if I should go down here to fight them. I'm just being honest, that's kind of what I have to go through though. It's not their fault, it's just, what do, you know? This is constant though. It's cool, I like the effect, it just takes my focus away from the fight. If it was like subtle, it would be fine. So yeah, we're gonna go down here though. And I'm totally serious, like I can't do it. But I'm gonna get retaliated back, so it's whatever. But yeah, no, I mean it's been in mind. Like I just had to, like, with what I've been kind of, these are my skills here, Myth, by the way. These are the current levels that I've got. This is what I've been trying to focus a lot on combat, but I mean I've kind of taken some detours too. Working on like crafting. Believe it or not, crafting's a pretty good money maker. I was working on that for a while. I remember that game. I used to play it a lot, but the really good content was paywalled, so I just stopped playing. Yeah, well, this is yeah. So Myth, this is Old School. This is the Old School, and one of the main differences between this and RuneScape 3, I guess it's called, you know, RS3. I always just thought of it as RuneScape, but in that game, there are other skills. For example, there are additional skills like summoning and dungeoneering. I personally didn't like summoning. And dungeoneering, I was mixed on. I think the way they do raids in this game, that's probably more of RuneScape. They didn't make a skill out of doing dungeons. They made it, there's other ways to show skill. So it's just a variation. It's just a, I don't know. I want to get to doing raids here pretty soon. Oh man, we're getting a ton of blood runes. This is great. We got 4 more to go, but I can't take them out in 50 seconds. There's no way. 1 more potion sip each, and we should be good. But yeah, so I guess what I was getting at, Myth, was a lot of that pay-to-play stuff isn't in this game. Like, in this version of RuneScape. Which is one of the reasons why I got back into playing RuneScape, actually. It's because they stuck with old school. What I remember... the experience I remember when I played the original RuneScape, that's what I remember. Not this squeal wheel that you can just get all this bonus XP that you pay for, and you could just throw it on whatever skill you want, no limitations. You could do rune crafting, which should be kind of a slower skill, and you get a 99, and it's like, well, did I really earn it? And it's... anyways. I had nothing against the game. It's just, I feel like I'm earning it more with this game. And that's the kind of the challenge that's why I got to play in the first place. And being matched up against similar competition, or at least, you know, like the players that are mostly playing the game a similar way. I mean, there's going to be, you know, bots no matter what you do, but yeah, this is kind of going back to my roots, though, of one of the games that I really got into that I have a fond memory of that I didn't get to record in the era, like when I was playing back in my day. I didn't have really YouTube. It didn't have this. So now that I get to, I think it's cool, you know? I saw a lot, I'll tell you that. A lot of memories. Before the Grand Exchange, I'll have to show you when I go to Varrock. I'll show you guys. Oh, I'll give you guys a trip down memory lane, just for fun. Because a lot of people don't remember this, so. We got 1 more Steel Dragon, and then we are ready to head back to Varrock. So that's this lucky, unlucky dragon. So I'm gonna grab these dragon bones. May as well. Ooh, we got a rune full helm, but right before. All right. Hey, that's cool. All right. Okay. Bye. Bye. Okay. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay. So hey, we did that task. Nice. You killed 35 steel dragons. Okay, so we did that task. Okay, great. So yeah, so Myth, everybody. So imagine this, right? Go back in time before the Grand Exchange, whatever year that was. 2005. I don't know. Players, when they would use, like, you know how I just teleported here, right? So this was the Grand Exchange area kind of before the Grand Exchange, okay? Right here. This general store had loads of stuff in it. You wouldn't believe it. I mean, now it's barely anything today, of course. 20 years later, there's not gonna be. I remember getting deals in here because this was kind of the Wild West. People would just sell whatever, and it would stay in the store. So I was like, oh my gosh, what is that? And I would buy it, you know? All kinds of profit for days. But then once I got the GE, you know, I wasn't sure how that was going to affect the game. I was kind of bummed because I was like, oh, well, I mean, it was good and bad in ways, but I mean, it ended up being very good. But I'm just saying, like, we weren't sure at the time how that was going to go. So like you see here, this is the Grand Exchange. This is what I'm talking about. This is where everyone flocks to now. But where I just was, that, you know, that fountain area, that's where everyone used to be before this existed. It's the center of town. You know what I mean? So, we're just gonna sell this rune. Get some cash, quick cash. I'm only here for a second because I want to get my next task. Hold on. Oh wow, that curry actually heals a fair amount. Don't sleep on that curry. That it healed me like 15, I think. That's really not bad. Alright, just a quick trip to the bank, and then we are... I have to actually buy prayer potions. Let me... alright. Let's get some prayer potions. No, if I could spell. My bad. My bad shit. Prayer potions. I mean... I use like 16 for an hour. So. This is why I've been training defense though, because I don't want to double stack prayers, because it's going to save me a ton of money. So we'll add this to the coffer, so we should be good now for, I don't know, at least, what would we say? 5-6 hours. Alright, let's go get that task real quick. And again, I go to the Slayer Master here at the Gnome Stronghold. Neve. Rhymes with Steve. Okay, so right here to the west, you have the cave entrance. Go to assignment, and then you can get your assignment here. Your new task is to kill 170 aberrant specters. I haven't actually fought them yet. Do I cancel it? Because I don't know how to kill them. I don't want to spin my wheels wasting time. Just for now, I'll just go through. So like if you have the 30 points and you don't really like the task, you can cancel it. I mean, I'm trying to really think without the wiki's help. I'm really tempted to look at the wiki. So very small. A nose peg will help ignore their stink. A nose peg will help ignore their stink. That's funny. So yeah, good news. I mean, with the Slayer helmet, you've got the nose peg built into it. So so yeah, you're immune to that. So, I don't know. I guess we could just, maybe I'm confusing them with the Banshees. I mean, they're going to be in the Slayer Tower, right? I think they're going to be in the Slayer Tower. Alright, well, let's, I guess I'm gonna go to the Slayer Tower. And yeah, it's kind of gonna be a long way. Let me... I think there's a fairy ring, right? I'm just gonna use that to get to the Canifis Bank, and then we'll kind of go from there. So yeah, for Fairy Ring, what you want to do, just go Grand Tree, or Spirit Tree, go back to the Grand Exchange from the Stronghold. Once you get back here, you're going to want to go west here, northwest here, take the tunnel, and again, you have to have your Draymond staff, however you say it. You got to have this staff here. And we're going to go to configure. Let me see. Oh, Moritana Haunted Woods. Moritana Canifis. See, I would think that they would be in alphabetical. I mean, they are in alphabetical order, but like of the abbreviation. It'd be nice if they kind of subbed it too, with Moritana being together. But all right, so this is what you want. You want the Canifis. So it's this one. Once it is set, you can teleport there. Okay, yes, this is right. All right. Now, I'm kind of in between what to do. I'm gonna take the long way just for like talking sake. Like I'm just gonna show you the long, I guess the long way. I want to get up there to the altar to get my prayer back. I mean, we're right here, so we'll just do it. I know it's the long route. I get that, but if you don't want to waste potions getting back to the 70, you can just is a minute of your time worth 7k essentially. That's what I'm saying. Is it? It'd be 420k for an hour of training. So I mean, I guess it is, right? So we'll just go ahead and do this. And somebody's got a cannon at the ghouls, which is, that's a strat. You can do it. All right, so let's get this prayer going, in and out, quick as we can. Again, just demonstrating one time the long way to do that. You could have, you know, a myriad of ways to get to an altar. What our objective is we're going to go to the Canifis Bank, which is just east of where we spawned when we got there via the fairy ring. And then we're going to go to the bank and we're going to gear up. And then I think the specters are in the Slayer Tower. That's just northeast of here. So, of course, I'm going to be walking because I have 1,000,000 pounds of armor on. So, yeah, we're going to be encumbered here a bit. So we'll let it charge back up a second. So you continue down that path that's going more north now, northwest. And then that's going to be towards the Slayer Tower. And I believe that's where the specters are. I just can't remember if they're one of those goofy Slayer ones where you can't hurt them unless you have a certain weapon, or I don't know, you know. I mean, we're covered because we've got the Slayer helmet with the like the whole nose peg thing for their what they do. But all right, so we're here at the bank, and again, this is just kind of demonstrating when it's kind of a slower route. Don't let that discourage you. Those kind of things are going to happen, but just once you're here, you know, gear up, stock up on your potions. We have to take out 170 of them. I'm gonna guess that's probably gonna take me about an hour. So we're gonna be there for about an hour. I'm probably gonna lean. I can't remember how strong they are, or maybe they're weak. I don't remember. But the first time I go to fight something, I try to over prepare. That way, when it's an easy enemy, I'm like, oh well, that's easy. I'm like, okay. But I don't actually remember offhand. I think they're kind of weak, but I don't know. I don't take anything for granted. So then I guess the rest would be sharks. And if something does go wrong, you could bring, like what I'll do is an emergency teleport tab. Probably ideally you want it here because it's quicker to access, but I've always kept mine there. Just preference, your choice. All right, so now we can get back onto the task. And for perspective, we are at 68 Slayer now. Believe it or not, I mean, when I started out 6 weeks ago, for a fair while, my Slayer was like 17. And I just, in my mind, I was like, well, you know, am I really all that excited to train this skill? I was just grinding crafting. I was trying to make money to get, you know, better gear like this, because I didn't have any of this at that point. I would do an hour of crafting, And I'll tell you what I did because I haven't been doing it for a while. So you can make the money, right? If it helps you make money, right? When I was doing it 3-4 weeks ago, crafting the Jade Amulet Unstrung, so the Jade Amulet you need silver bars and cut jades, all right? And you go to Edgeville, you go to the Edgeville furnace. So that's northwest of the GE? Or, I mean, I guess slightly north. I'm trying to think. Well, anyways, check the wiki, check the GE prices before you commit to buying bulk of silver bars and jades. I'll tell you from experience, jades can be bought throughout the day very cheap. All it comes down to is just determination, like how many do you want to craft? Okay. So these are the aberrant specters, right? I was trying to remember where they were. Level 96, so they don't seem to be all that bad. Let's get going. So this is where I was fighting the Bloodvilds. But until you've got the Moritana, hard diary, where you get the extra Slayer XP, I don't see. All right. Hold on. What are they hitting you with? Is that magic? Oh, hey, an easy combat task. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize that these were one of those. All right. So I guess we're gonna save on the 33, or the 30 Slayer points, because I guess I will do this task. It's not my favorite one by any means, but I guess I'll do it real quick. So I guess it's protect from magic, I guess, yeah. I've actually never fought these before, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I knew of them because I've seen them so many times. I just didn't actually care to fight them. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the color palette because they're like green, slimy, ghastly, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't in, I don't know. But they seem to drop a fair amount of herbs though. Their XP, Slayer XP is a bit to be desired though. Was it 90? That's not. You're not going to level up fast by doing these, but it's in bulk, so I don't know. It's your choice. I mean, they do drop Ranars, which is kind of nice. 93. Yeah, we'll pick up a Ranar. A toad flax seed? Yeah, 1k. Now, if it was a... was it Snapdragon or Ranar? Of course I picked these ones. Of course I would pick those ones. Alright, so we're just gonna wrap this one up. We were at, what, 171? I'm sure there's plenty of faster ways to do this in terms of if you had, I don't know, can you cannon up here? I don't know. Because there's some areas where you can't use a cannon. I don't remember about this. I actually really haven't fought in the Slayer Tower all that much. Now, in RS3, I do remember fighting the gargoyles. Long time ago. And I've got my paper here from 2016, chat. Okay? We're going back 9 years. 9 years and 1 month. I even wrote down the day for whatever reason. So on March 5th of 2016, the price of the offhand Drygore rapier was 24 million something. Fun random fact. And then one more fact would be, let's see, what is there? Okay, when I was farming frost dragons, I got 314 frost dragon bones in an hour and 12 minutes. That's probably the most random thing that you've heard, but I remember making a couple mil per hour doing that. So it is too bad that frost dragons aren't in this game. That was kind of fun. I actually like fighting the frost dragons. I thought that was different, you know. So we're gonna finish up this task. Let's see. Can I get that Ranar before it despawns? Where is it? Am I not seeing it? Where is it? Hold on. I can't get it. Hold on. Let me move my camera. Where is it, guys? There it is. I don't have enough space. What? Why don't I? Whatever. They're trolling me. They're trolling me. That was the most difficult Ranar to get in my life. Oh, we're gonna put it in this corner, this nook and cranny. You gotta like strain your head to see where we dropped it. Oh gosh. This game, there's a lot to like. Some of it's a little dated, but I mean it's fine. It's fine. I have no complaint. No complaint whatsoever. I just thought that location was a little awkward to get that drop because it wasn't letting me click it from this vantage point, even though I know it's there somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're not really feeling like giving you that drop today. You got it, but hey, these specters are actually pretty good for herbs. Low key, if you want to get herbs, fight these specter things. We got two Aventos that are on the ground chilling, but I have all this taking up inventory and I don't, you know what I mean? The value of my potions is greater than the herbs, so I guess they just kind of sit there. I don't know. I'm not wanting to pick them up, believe me. We'll get Prayer back up here. Not that we have to take this fight super seriously. They don't seem to be that big of a problem. But yeah, I mean, they're decent for dropping herbs. That's my first impression of ever fighting these after 20 years of playing this game. Well, not 20 years of playing on this character, to be clear. I would hope I would have all 99s if I did that. But this is going back to the day, you know what I mean? Oh, adamant plate legs. Hey now. So I could definitely see someone making some cash fighting these. Yeah, grimy quorum, you know what I mean? If you can kill them fast enough, I could see this being over 100k an hour, sure. Because we're getting like 5k a kill. Well, 2 to 3k a kill. So it just depends on how many you can take out in an hour. What's your speed? No. What's the... Actually, no, the Ranar is better than that. Did I get another Ranar? Hey, this is kind of crazy. We're getting a bunch of Ranars here. I mean, again, I'm fighting these for literally the first time. But is this normal? Like, should I be getting this many Ranars? I mean, I've got 5 of them, and I've been. Oh, that's number 6. That's right there. If you got a Ranar for every kill, that'd be wild. I know it's not that crazy. Yeah, I guess if you need herbs or something, you can fight these specters. That's... Oh, we got a rune full helm. Hey, we'll eat a shark for that. Sure. Thank you. Hey, they're very generous today. We got a loop half of a key. That is, what, 16k? Oh, nice. You just, throw on Protect from Magic if you're like me and never fought them before. And I guess you'll get some Ranars. I was not expecting that. That's good to know. I guess I'll keep them as a task. I won't block them. I mean, it seems like we're getting Ranars every other kill. That's kind of wild, actually. I'm legit shocked. Like, I think that's kind of cool. I mean, you kind of go out of your way to go to this tower. I guess there should be some monsters that give decent drops. You know what I mean? You do kind of have to go out of your way to go here. Because unless you use the Castle of Frankenstrain teleport, I mean, you're not... It's not like a quick... Unless you... I mean, you can use the fairy ring like I did. Let's see. We need to get this Ranar before it despawns. Let's eat this shark so we can get this Ranar before it despawns. You know what? I'll trade sharks for Ranars. I'll trade like 1k to like almost 6k. You know what I mean? It's a 1 to 6 ratio, and I think that this is winning for Ranars. So yeah, I guess these are good to fight for some loot if you want to get some good herbs. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that. I go through here plenty of time. Oh, there's another Ranar. I go through here plenty of times, chat, where I don't see anybody fighting these at all. And I kind of was like, okay, well, maybe they're not good to fight. You know what I mean? Like, oh, maybe they're not good enemies to fight. But clearly, if we're getting Ranars like every 2 kills, I mean, that's probably... There's probably something, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're missing something? I don't know. Or maybe more of the average is you get a bunch of Guam leaves. I don't know. We do get a fair amount of those, too. But if you want to fight an enemy that's relatively easy, you're on a Slayer task for them, just go to the Slayer Tower. It's these aberrant specters. If you don't mind fighting them, they actually seem pretty generous with Ranars. We've taken out like 50 of them now. I'm just gonna eat all my sharks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna win that trade. So. We know one thing. We don't need to bring food here if we're using protector magic, obviously. And if the game is going to keep giving us Ranars every other kill... These have to be like the best Ranar enemy in the game, right? Or somewhere. There's no way. Chat, you're seeing this, right? I'm not imagining this. It's back-to-back Ranars. Unless I am getting extremely lucky, which is, I guess, possible. Sure. That is pretty cool. Oh, we got some Addy plate legs too, if I want to pick those up. Well, with all the Ranars I'm getting, I guess the Ranar is the superior drop. I didn't even have my Divine on. I was just in focus on Ranars. I was distracted because of all the Ranars. Now, I would say because they don't really give you the Slayer XP, that could be one reason why they're not really fought. That's more from like a Slayer perspective. But if you were to just fight them, let's just say... I'm trying to think if you can fight them in the Slayer Tower without being on a task, though. I don't remember. If you can, which I think you can, you could very well get Ranars, you know? But it doesn't really appear like they drop too much else, which is fine. They don't really have to. I mean, they're like a ghastly slime, whatever creature, so they're not gonna, you know what I mean? I get why they have, I get it. Oh wow, another runeful helm. Wow. Well, the Ranar despawned, but you know what? We'll take the... I just gotta drop this potion. So how many Ranars are we at? I think that's 9, guys. I think that's 9. And then watch, I'll have like a 10 kill drought. I said too much that I was getting Ranars, and I'm like, okay, we won't give you anymore. Hey, this makes up for all the years that I never fought one. They're actually like factoring that in, like, hey, he didn't. This player didn't fight them for 20 years. We'll give him a very generous RNG. He's gonna get every kill as a Ranar. Wouldn't that be something though? I thought I beat it. Yeah, okay. So maybe that was a bit of luck then, because it evens out like the average, right? There's another one. Cheers, everyone. I gotta go to bed. I'm sleepy. It was good to see everyone. And hey, Myth, if you're still here. Hey, thanks, Crab. Yeah, it was good. Good stuff there. But yeah, so yeah, Crab, you get to play the demo more of the game. Just let me know what you think, or you know, just let me know. But look forward to, if you can get to that point, a certain point, you'll be able to fight the Griffin. And one last quick note. The one reason why I added the Griffin to my game was because it was inspired by Ark Survival, believe it or not. But it was also because in other games, I thought a Griffin would be a good opponent too. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yep, we'll see it. Ran our weed times 2, 11K. What? Hold up. Hold up. That's cool. Oh, I thought I got the kill. So we're exchanging sharks for Ranars. Hey, that's a pretty cool game. Let's keep playing that. How many rolls do we get on that that drop table? Can we get a few more? I guess I better get this one before it despawns. All right. So everybody, we are working on a Slayer task. We've been tasked with taking out aberrant specters, and I actually haven't fought these before. So we're just having a little bit of fun here in the Slayer Tower. I wasn't sure quite what to expect with these, and it looks like they are fairly easy. But considering, you know, I'm 104 combat, so results may vary depending on your combat level. But that being said, all I have to do is have Protect from Magic on. We're kind of just cruising here. We've taken out 81 of them so far in 18 minutes. So at the 20-minute mark, we'll kind of refresh that kill count. And then we're going to multiply by 3 to get my assumed hourly average. And with all the XP that I've been putting into attack, I mean, we may as well level it up to 84 then. But I remember I made a deal with Crab was like, "Oh yeah, train defense," and that's where I was committed to that. But since I went ahead and started the last 2 tasks, well, it started with the Steel Dragon one. I just wanted to make sure I was hitting them. Once you're fighting steels, I mean, they're combat 242 or whatever, I want to make sure I'm landing hits, right? I mean, I guess now we've been at this for a little while, we may as well keep attack going. And it doesn't hurt to be more accurate. I mean, if anything, you just pick up a quick level and, get more accurate. We'll take it. Because that's only going to help you because you just get more out of the gear you already have, right? So the Slayer helmet on top of using, prayers like Piety, you're just going to get even a bit more out of it. It just, bottom line, it's going to lead to you hitting the enemy a little bit more often. And just imagine throughout the entirety of you playing the game too. So over the course of X number of days, and then those scenarios play out, right? You're gonna be more likely to get hits. Oh, we got another Rune Full helmet. Hey, we're kind of stacking up on rune full helms. I like when it says, I'm already under attack. It's like, yes, I know. I know I'm under attack. I get it. I'm not wanting to be under attack by that random one, though. Like, yes, I know I'm under attack. I'm not trying to weasel my way out of it, or maybe I am, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get my hit to register on the enemy before the other one hits me, and it's like, well, no. You're not gonna do that. Or like when you fight the ghouls, I like how like the one ghoul tries to save his buddy, like when it's really low health. Oh, I'll hit you and save my buddy that you're about to kill. It's kind of annoying. But they're good to train on, though. Hey, we got another Ranar. Hey, shocker, we got another one. Oh, what do you know? We actually got another one. Hey, can we go for 3 in a row? Oh, we didn't get 3 in a row. We did get 2 in a row, though. With how fast you can take these enemies out, this is actually pretty decent for getting cash from Ranars, though. We'll have to... Okay, so far this is what, 60k right here? So this is 60k, 76. So we have 13 Ranars. We have 13 Ranars. And one of them despawned, or I would have 14. So what is that? 13 times what, 5,700? I can't do that off the top of my head, but I mean, it's like over 65k, right? So 5765 times 13, whatever that number is. Over 65. So that's in Ranars. So this should be... we've got like 150k right here. Sure. So if you want to go to the Slayer Tower and fight, do a task that'll get you some cash. You don't have to really work too hard. I mean, you don't really have to, like, it's not too much, you know, it's just a regular fight, seemingly. You just gotta use Protect from Magic if your magic's low. Just fight these Spectres, and, I mean, you can get... I mean, they seem to be pretty generous with these Rune Full Helms, you know? So that's like 20k each. You know what I mean? Like, I got another one. So now we got 4 of them now. So yeah, this is like 170k, sure. And we're honestly... it was... Okay, this is in 33 minutes we got all this. This is in 33 minutes. So, I mean, I guess you can multiply it, maybe you just do double this. So is that like 300 something K an hour you could get? I don't know. But then you got to calculate, like if you're, like what I'm doing is, I mean, I'm using up a lot of prayer though to do this. So if I brought 16 prayer potions, I think that's what I brought. Let's say I use up all 16. You multiply that by 8,900. And then you gotta factor in the cost of the divine super combats and the sharks. I don't think, I mean, we would still be ahead, right? But it would cut into the profit fairly well. But basically, this is paying for you to get the extra XP and all that. The monster's basically paying for you to get more XP. You just got to pick up the stuff. That's all. You just got to get the loot, and then you got to sell it at the GE. That's pretty much it. So I brought a lot of sharks, and I didn't really even need to. So I could have saved 10K just from that too. I think you bring one just in case something goes wrong, but they shouldn't really go wrong here. I think it's a good rule just to... I'd rather have extra food and not need it than not have it, you know? Oh, wow. That's the fifth one. Hey, that's our 5th rune helmet. And our millionth ran, are we? And sometimes it's hard for me when all this text jumbles together. What's valuable? You know, it kind of all blends together. I know that this is the Ranar, but besides that, you know, I think these are all common stuff. If it's not like blue, like the rune stuff, I tend to think I'm not really missing anything in that pile, you know? So we started at 171, and then we're at 48, so that means we've taken out 123 so far. In 4 minutes, we'll be at the 40, or no, 4 minutes, we'll be at the 30-minute mark. Actually, wait, hold on. No, this is all, we've got all this loot in 27 minutes. Right? Because each sip is 5 minutes. We've used 1.5 potions, which is 30 minutes. But we've got 3 minutes left, so we're at like 27 minutes in. That's my calculation. So wait. We got another loop of the key. What? I was gonna say, okay, I thought I got the tooth one. I was gonna combine and just make the key here on the spot. That's funny. So wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so then yeah, you could effectively double this inventory of loot, theoretically, and then that would be your hourly potential. Now, it's low probability, right? Let's just say, for instance, it did happen. That's like 200K in my inventory right now. So that could be a 400K hour taking out specters, yeah. Well, assuming you had the inventory space to do it. Assuming you prioritize, say, the rune stuff over the herbs. Yeah. At least 200K is possible. Now, would you get that every hour? I don't know. I haven't fought these enough to know. It's possible. I think it's worth at least a try one time. So yeah, I thought about canceling this task, but I'm glad I didn't. For some way, you know, for the most part. This one is a bit of a grind just because of the quantity, but they're easy, so it's actually fine. I'm not really impressed by the experience. They're only, what, 90 something? Ooh, what'd we get? Snape grass seed. Alright, well, last shark's going. Whoa, what did it... Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got 3 of them. Oh, that threw me off. I was like, wait, what? I got 3 of them at once. Well, that's what, 25K right there. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest with you. We got 34 more to go, chat. Can we take out 33 in 5 minutes? And I just noticed that once we complete this task, we'll be at it'll be the 40th task, so we're actually gonna get the every 10 bonus. And then we're 10 away from getting the 50 bonus, which is kind of cool. I still have to think what I'm gonna use my points on, though. Figure out if I want to extend certain tasks or what. Because I already extended the Bloodveld, but I mean, if you know, what else is on the to-do list, right? Hey, Ranar, perfect. Thank you. I think that was like 10 kills without one or something. And then we get 2. Nice. Yeah, I mean, chat, this is all Ranars right here. Every one of these are grimy Ranars. So I've got 15 in 33 minutes. Make of that what you will. I think we have enough prayer left to get to the 21 to take out 21 more. Alright, once we're done, I'm going to go back to the GE real quick, check on some stuff, and then I'll be AFK for like a quick minute just to get some water, and then we'll keep continuing on here for a little while with some Slayer. I do appreciate everybody Thanks for stopping by today for the stream. This is the first OSRS stream that I've done, and I felt that it was cool to start with Slayer as the topic, given that I've put a lot of work into getting up to 68, given the fact that I'm 6 weeks in on this account, and I've just been kind of grinding. I've just been kind of working at it and really trying to get these stats, really take it to the level that I can, you know. I've always liked combat in a lot of games, and I remember when I played RuneScape initially, that was kind of what got me hooked, I guess. And still to this day, fighting a lot of the same creatures, albeit I haven't taken these specters out yet. But this is the first hour of really, well, 35 minutes of really taking out these enemies. So now I know that we are good. They use magic attacks, but we're fine, so. As long as you've got the nose peg or the Slayer helmet, you are good here. Just use Protect from Magic. You don't even have to use Piety like I'm using. But as long as you've got one of the two going, oh, especially the Protect, you probably don't even need that. If you use, I see people come here with ranged gear. I'm trying to think what other people do. I don't know if there's a safe spot area in here. I don't know it that well. I'm not sure on that. But what I do know is we are almost done with this task. We've got 8 more to go. Man, it would have been nice if I had a Bloodveld task. Look at all them Bloodvelds. Like utter destruction. Bloodvelds, I think, are my favorite task so far. And you're probably like, well, why Bloodvelds? Well... Oh! Hey, this person died. Oh no! I wonder how they, Hey. Are we gonna be able to get some loot? Oh, they probably have a gravestone, though, don't they? Should we stay and find out? Like, you saw that, right? I think the player died right there. I don't know how long you have to wait. It's kind of one of those things where you're there and either you're like, it's like a Good Samaritan play where you're like, honestly, like, oh, hey, I saw you die, I got you, and you kind of give them back their stuff, you know? Which is typically how I play games. But, I guess if it's like the other side of the coin, if it's like a 5 mil set, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. Hey, we completed the task, though. So wait, should I wait here? Are they gonna attack me, I wonder? Hold on, we're, So chat, you'll know more about this than me, probably, you know what I mean? Someone dies. I know they get a gravestone. I know you can protect item, blah, blah, blah. Should I wait here? Because I don't know if he had anything good on. And if it were you, what would you do? Because it could be a mil, it could be 10k, like, I don't know. I don't remember what he had. Oh, well, the bones are gone. Maybe you don't get the stuff? I don't know, I know that sounds noobish, but like, I remember, you know, like, people can drop stuff, like, you've got drop parties, okay? I don't offhand know how much time that is that has to elapse in order for you to see it. But we're gonna, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the GE this way. I'm just gonna let it go. I kind of wanted to, like, help them out, you know, but they'll probably know to go back and get their stuff, right? So we just finished the 40th assignment, so we are on a 40 streak. Alright, so let's go to the bank. All I want to do here is just quickly drop this stuff off. We're kind of collecting some loot here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's okay. So this is, we've been streaming 3 hours and 41 minutes. I've got all my loot here. So we've got all this stuff. How many blood runes is that? Alright, so we got almost 100k in blood runes, and we were getting a lot of these blood runes from the steel dragons. 20 Ranars. Alright, chat, so here's what we'll do. Let me just take a moment. Let's note some of this loot up. We're gonna sell some of this stuff real quick, if you don't mind. Again, this is my first series. This is my first stream. I'm just trying to, you'll get a sense of how I play, you know? Hopefully, through the course of the couple hours here, any of this Slayer info has been helpful in some way. Maybe it's a different approach. Maybe it's the same approach, similar approach to how you do it, depending on how you train the skill. We're just going to sell some of this. And then I guess I'll go over my GE stuff. I may as well. But we'll get this in the market just to get some gold here. I'm kind of just flying through it only because I kind of... We'll recap once I'm done with this, right? I didn't really pick up that many dragon bones. Alright. So, we're just wrapping up here. So after a couple hours, we got, what was that, 450, 460k, something like that. Alright. And we're just gonna collect stuff we bought from earlier. Alright, so again, I know this is like a Slayer themed stream, but honestly, I'll just say this. If you wanna something that you wanna like merch or flip in the market, you can try. Alright, so adamant bolts. I'll demonstrate. So like, if you're wanting to make some quick cash, you know, maybe you're here already, maybe you're high alching stuff or doing this or that, you know, you don't have too much time to play, what have you. Alright, so you want to find something or have something at the GE that's okay to make money with, to flip. Usually stuff that's got a lot of volume and you can get a lot of quantity of is pretty good, pretty safe. Adamant bolts, what you could try is, for example, the price is 30. What I tend to do is I try to see how far under I can go. You know, you buy low, you sell high. Pretty standard, right? 25 seems to be pretty good to get these at, right? You can get 11,000 of them. So what I would do is try to get the 11,000 at 25. And then because it's under 100 coins, you're not going to get taxed the convenience fee. So then you could just try to sell it back at 30, which would be, I mean, you make 55k, right? So that's one item you can try to flip. You could also try, I'll give you one more, all right? this is what I do to make gold, so I don't mind sharing this. Steel dart tips. So steel dart tips. Sometimes this price, I mean, it's usually pretty stable, but anyways, try to buy one at a low price and see what that floor is. And then you want to sell like one under the GE price. And then you multiply that by your quantity, and then that's going to be your, you could do that. Hopefully that helps you out if you want to make some quick cash and basically have the market kind of pay and give you some profit and all that. Okay, so like I had alluded to before, I need to step away for a quick minute. I'm just going to deposit the Grousey here for a second, only because while I'm AFK, I want something kind of going, and we'll be right back. But what I've been doing to train my magic, I'm almost 72 now. My mage isn't really that strong, but I mean, I'm 6 weeks in, so I don't know how that compares. But what I do is I buy these diamond bracelets, and I enchant them with the level 4 enchant diamond jewelry, and I just let this autocast, or I just let this go, and yeah, so this will finish. You can, we'll be back in just a quick moment. Alright everybody, I am back. We are back. Let me just, let's see here. Figured I would get this while I just had to get some water here. Let's see. I figured I may as well have this mage going because we're almost 72. Oh, okay. So yeah, I just make these into abyssal bracelets. And if you find that they're hard to sell, you can always high alch them too. Now, it's up to you. They seem to be selling fairly well. I'm not too worried about it. But now that we're back, I'm just going to finish up this inventory. I'll get 72 mage. And I'm going to do a quick farming run. You can actually, if you want to, you can see how I go about my farming run if you want to. We're going to deposit all that stuff. And actually, let me sell these abyssals. Okay, so we're just going to do a quick farming run, and then we're going to go and continue on with Slayer. I want to get this at least set before I forget about it. So what I do for my farming runs, I go with the yew sapling for the yew trees. I get 6 of those, and then I note cactus spines, which is the payment you need to give for the farmers. You need 10 for each one, so I just withdraw 60, so 10 each, right? We're gonna grab, I always find that having a rake and a spade, you're gonna need in case you have to get rid of the weeds. And then obviously the, plant, or, so you need spade. We'll need one Varrock tab and one Falador tab. I need my Drummond staff. And then I just need the cash. I always forget where I have that. Okay, so and then we're gonna go and do a quick farming run. So this is how I start the farming run. Go to the spirit tree, and we're gonna go to the gnome stronghold, and we have to go there anyway because we need to get our new Slayer task anyway. So this is 2 birds with 1 stone, right? I'm going to get the XP for the farming, 7,000. We're going to get rid of the tree because my wood cutting is not good enough to really... Well, I can't cut the yew tree anyway. I don't think I've got 60. And then we're going to get our new assignment here, talking to the master, which is right here. Your new task is to kill 137 blue dragons. Okay, cool. So that's fine. Alright. So then we did that, and then now we can go... We're going to go back to the GE. And then we're going to go to the Farming Guild. Alright. So we got 5 more to go. Go to the Farming Guild. Alright, and I gotta reset my destination. It's CIR is the code. The Kebos Lowlands. So you go CIR, and then you go here to the Kebos Lowlands. Alright. I've got the fruit tree going up north. I use a garden pie to be able to plant that one. But anyways, for this one, the yew tree is right here, or the tree plot is right here by Rosie, the farmer, the NPC Rosie. And then we can go to Falador. So once you go from there, you can go to Falador. There are two patches. So whenever I go here, I kind of associate that with two. The park's going to have one, so we can just get this one real quick. And they did an update recently where the NPC is going to be kind of bound to like a very particular area, so they're not going to wander off. I found that when I was doing these runs, some of the NPCs would be right there by the patch, and it'd be kind of nice, like, okay. And then there'd be always that one during the run that would be like super far away, and you'd have to like really flag it down. Like, hey, you're supposed to be watching the patch for me. And they'd be like way over here, and it's like, you know what I mean, Myth? It's like, yeah. So yeah, they literally said in their post, yeah, like, oh, they're kind of like bound to like a certain area now, like really bound. You could see he's like glued to the square, basically. Yeah, because it was like, all right, this guy would be all the way over here looking at the wall, like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what? What is this? I pay you this 200 gold, and you're like in La La Land over here, like, what? I mean, they can still move around, but it's not, it's actually pretty good, so that's fine. And then kind of, I know this is like the longer way to get, you know, you could just Lumbridge tab, but I go here, get the quick prayer restore, because we're going to be, you know, we're going to be fighting soon anyway. They should add an NPC line where they unironically mention some Eldritch knowledge of being bound there. Oh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, see, like, for example, Myth, this Faith here, Faith would be all the way out with the goblins, and it's like, wait. No, let me, I'm serious. I would see Faith literally out here somewhere. And I'd be flagging her down, and it's like, you know, you're watching it for me, though. Oh, it's okay. Oh, don't worry about it. But anyways, this is the last one here. We're gonna pay Tresnor, a fine lad, to watch over the yew tree. Thank you. And that's our run. That's the run. So with that 5 to 10 minute farming run, kind of in between doing Slayer tasks, you can get 40-something thousand farming XP real quick. I mean, you gotta have you gotta pay for the saplings. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's not free at all. But that being said, if that's not, you know, not an issue, then yeah, I mean, you can get the 40,000 XP. And yeah, I mean, I've been having this route in mind for weeks probably now. So that's how I'm at 84. If I hadn't been that dedicated, this wouldn't be what it was. You know, my level wouldn't be what it is. Okay, so let's see. All right, take a quick minute break. I gotta get some water here. Get my. I've been playing for a little while here, so take a quick minute break. We're talking though. Alright, excuse me. 1 second. Alrighty. Well, this will probably be the last task for the stream. Let me get everything all set here. I just withdraw everything as like a full set, you know. So we're gonna go to Falador, right? What did it say? Okay, we did get the 60 points. We've got 107 total. All right, I was just making sure okay. When I first started, I couldn't figure out how to make bread for the life of me. Yeah. There's some things in this that seem to be... Yeah, there's some things, it's just like... I mean, once you see it once, it's like, oh, you know, but some things are not, you know. Yeah. No, I get it. Let's see. We're going to be fighting some blue dragons. Alright. So remember to bring your dusty key if you don't have the agility level for the shortcut. And then I bring a tab just in case. Like I say, I bring an emergency tab because I mean, I've got a 90 mil set, so in case in case I disconnect or something silly happens, you know. Even making some basic runes is a tedious process. Yeah. Well, half the battle with this game, Myth, is like with just it's like the grind of it. Oh, I think someone's down here. Extended anti-fire, yeah. Alright, yeah, I gotta kind of go the long way, so we'll be walking a little bit. We'll kind of talk as we go. It's been a fun stream, everybody, you know. We're gonna try to do one more task here. I think I've got enough in the tank to do one more task. Kind of curious why a level 113 is fighting Chaos Druids. Did that pique anyone else's interest? Alrighty, we are on our way, the slow way, I know. I'm just waiting until my run's a certain... Yeah, they, well, for their level, Chaos Druids actually are pretty good for loot. But he's a fairly high level. I would imagine there's other monsters they could be fighting, but I don't know, you know. I'm not against it because I think those are fine to fight. But all right, we should be good enough to get to... We're going to be fighting blue dragons here in Taverley Dungeon. Okay. All right. Okay, I was right. There's somebody else here. So we're gonna go here, I guess. Oh, I think this spot's better because there's more adult, like there's more dragons. So we have the anti-fire, we've got the dragonfire shield. So we're good for 4 minutes on the protect. I am using piety prayer, and I don't have protect from melee on. Because I think I can tank without it. Because I've got the Justiciar. I've got the Justiciar and all this stuff. I don't really think they're going to hit me now that I've got 83 defense. They were hitting me at 82, but I think we're kind of chilling now. We're just going to work on attack. We're 181,000 away from 84. Which is pretty good, because I think earlier it was, what, 273, I think it was. But yeah, the Slayer Helm with Piety makes such a difference. It's crazy. I wish I had been training like this sooner. Because I think it's easy to be like, oh yeah, well they're dragons, they made them to be difficult, you know, it's a little bit intimidating. But I'm like, well, when you have a stab weapon and you have certain gear, certain stats and all that, I mean, you can really do well. You can still do fairly well against them. Yeah, I'm not going to hit every hit, of course. mean, we're really, we're doing pretty, we're hitting 40s on, you know what I mean? We're kind of putting in work down here. This is a nice little area to fight them, too. So I know I'm not grabbing the bones right now. And yes, you're more than welcome to, if you want to join World 364, you know? I mean, there's a fair amount of money here with these bones. It's just a quick bank run and back. Like, I grab them, but I'm kind of playing the long game. Because I'm going to be down here to kill 124. I want to make sure I finish my task. So I'm focused on the fighting instead of picking stuff up and losing some of those hits. I don't know if I'll need a full hour or not based on my kill, like how fast I'm defeating them. Once I'm done, though, I'm gonna have mostly an inventory of bones at least. So that will be something for the hour. It's not, I mean, it's not, you know, the most. But 60k or whatever it'll be, I mean, at least it's something. But if you wanted to take out X amount and go to a bank, I mean, the Falador, was it the West Bank? The Falador Bank, the one towards the west more so. You could bank there and then go over the wall and kind of get back relatively quickly. I mean, I guess if you have the agility shortcut, though. If you don't, you gotta go around like I always do. Agility is one of those skills I want to train up more, but I literally use every experience lamp on agility because I just can't. You know what I mean? Any lamp I get that's like, oh, you can use this for any skill. Agility. Agility. Sorry, you know what I mean? Like, I think the agility pyramid might actually be fun. You know, I do look forward to that, right? I mean, maybe it's not so bad, but when you're starting out agility, you know what I mean? You get like 5,000 XP per hour. I just can't do it, you know? I'm sorry. Rune crafting is not much better at like 6,000 XP per hour for me. I don't know of a quick way to do it. I don't know. I focus on what I do well. Combat, crafting, you know, stuff like that. Good thing I caught that. I was getting distracted. Don't let me get distracted. I saw that I had 2 seconds left and I was like, oh, I gotta use it. This is a purple dragon to me. Does anyone else see this as a purple dragon? I know it's blue, but you know what I mean? Why does that one look a lot more purple than the rest? But anyways. Yeah, good thing I actually saw that. How close was I? Your potion's about to expire. Wow, I didn't see that. It would be nice. Ooh, a rune dagger. It would be nice if they had a sound with it too. But then again, my sound isn't really turned up loud. I didn't want it to be blasting for the stream because, you know, I'm trying to still get all the settings fine-tuned. I think it's pretty decent, but you know what I mean? I didn't want it to be like, oh wow, it's so loud. Ding! I don't know. It'd be nice if it made like a subtle like tick-tock or something, and then you know, okay, yeah, I only have a few seconds left. But maybe they don't do that for X reason. It's easy to miss it when it's in your chat, though. It's really easy. With all the back and forth that's here, with all these dragon breath this, and you drank this, and... I mean, the color, yeah, the color does stand out. Yeah, I should see this, but my vision wasn't there. It was here on my inventory. I didn't see it. So that's why. That's why I would think like, oh, maybe an audio cue. Good news is no disaster happened. I did not lose my 90 mil set to something silly 50 hit from a blue dragon. I mean, I do have the dragon fire shield too, so I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have been a catastrophic one hit because this absorbs some of it, right? I gotta be sharper though. That's why I was saying this is probably my last task though, because I am getting a bit tired. This is the first OSRS stream though of 2025 for me, and it's been a lot of fun. I've wanted to do this for a while, and I mean, going back in my day, no, I mean, I've gotten a lot out of this game, and kind of just wanted to try running a series here. I feel like it could be fun, you know? And who knows, maybe there are a fair amount of players in a similar spot to me that maybe all it is just kind of fine-tuning that Slayer approach, you know, if that's not a strong point for you. I'm not saying it's necessarily my strongest point, my strongest skill, but I found that having the Slayer helmet is a major game changer. Like this is, I know the typical meta is you have the other helms, you know, you have your other helms, but trust me, this Slayer helm, this makes such an impact. And once you get it imbued with the nightmare points, you can have the added accuracy and damage with magic and range too. So that would be while you're on a Slayer task, but if you do a lot of your fighting while on Slayer tasks, then that could be good for you to do. Because I know that, you know, I haven't tried Nightmare mode yet. I've read on the wiki what to do. So I have a kind of a... I mean, I know you fight the bosses again that you beat and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know how many points you get per, you know, kill yet. I know they're going to be different for every boss, I would imagine. Once you have enough points, then yeah, you can imbue it, and then you'll get the benefits that you would for melee with the other combat styles as well. So, you know, mage and range. And then that would be fine for me, because I really don't train. Like, I should take a couple hours and just work on my range. That's for another day. That's a topic for another day. I just mostly run melee. That's how I've always played. I'm not against range, though. I think it's cool. I'm just not as... It's just not, I don't know. When I've got all these skills to train, unfortunately, one kind of gets left out. That's just how it goes, you know? It's not intentional, really. And I know it's important. Alright, this time I will not get sidetracked, and I'll use my anti-fire properly. I will not let that happen. Let's see, 90 mil. 90 mil for an extra 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Just make the decision and just do it. The time it would take to make all that back is worth 2 seconds of my... If I have to use it sooner, then so be it, you know? I think at times when I'm on these extended runs, I kind of get a bit too conservative. At the end of the day, the value of the gear I have, I need to just make sure that's all secured and, you know, good to go for the next task the next day, and not lost to a silly error, you know, that I could easily avoid just by being a bit more focused sometimes. But anyways, I like the dragon tasks, always have. You know, now that we've got 83 defense with the piety use, you notice that I'm not using protect from melee. I'm tanking these dragons. I barely get hit now. But this is why I went for 83 defense. And then that's because it seems to be, given that I have the Justiciar, given that I've got, you know, because I think the Slayer helmet gives you a bit more of a slash bonus than the some of the other helms around its class. I think dragons, they use slash, right? Or their style is slash, right? So I think it's just enough with 83D defense that we're just not getting hit, which is great. Because then I don't have to use protect from melee, and I can save. I brought all these potions thinking I was going to need them, but we're kind of zooming. So I don't know that we're gonna need them all. I'm lower on food than I am on the potions. So what it comes down to is, given the fact that we've got to take out 89 more, it's going to come down to I don't have enough food if I were to keep getting hit, to where I probably would have to run protect for a little bit, but I'm kind of trusting that my defense is going to hold. My defense is going to hold. The only problem is when I use divines, that's going to take 10 off each time. You know, 10 HP here, 10 HP there. You know, that will add up to where, you know, I have an idea of how much health I can heal. So I think bass is 12, right? Or 13, I can't remember. Sharks are 20 each. So we've got 50 something here. So we're okay right now. We're probably good for at least another 10 dragons. And especially if they use the dragon breath, we're not going to take anything anyway. So I think with this strategy, you've got the dragon fire shield or the anti-dragon shield. You know, either way. There's the expensive one and the really expensive one. Or not the inexpensive one, excuse me. The inexpensive one. The latter being the one I've got that's, I mean, I saved up for over a week. Like, seemed like 2 weeks probably to get the shield. Lots of crafting. Lots of crafting. Making just, I don't know, steel dart tips, like whatever I had to do, I did it to get that enough for that shield. That's kind of how I play, though. I do grind a bit for the gear, but you know what? You're gonna get more out of your training. You get what you put in. So I sense I'm starting to, I'm starting to take a bit more damage now. I'm probably going to have to go and protect soon. 10 minutes? I don't know. I don't know what I have left. It just depends on how unlucky we get from getting hit by these. The more it uses Dragon Breath, the better, because we're not going to get hit by that. Assuming I don't miss a potion dose. It could have happened earlier, but thankfully it didn't. That's the one thing, you just got to be on your A game with that. See, I'm aware that it's pretty close. I'm trying to finish the kill and then get ready to use it. So once we are at, I don't know, 3 seconds. In case the click doesn't go through, I try to give it time. Yeah, it took an extra second. So good thing I did that. Just out of an abundance of caution. All right. After this kill, kind of in transition, I'm going to eat the bass for efficiency as I'm getting ready to run. I could have attacked that dragon, but I already committed here. So we're good for 5 or so minutes on the dragon's fire. So that's fine. We've still got plenty of the potions left to sustain the effort down here, but I just gotta... Now I'm gonna calculate how much time I'm gonna need based on how much I've been, like how many I've been taking out. How much time do I need? When I started the task, I don't remember what it said. I don't think I put it in my chat log. No. It was 131, I think. I think that's what I'm at. Or that I think it was 131. If that's the case, we've taken out 58, 59 of them. So we're 19 minutes in. We've taken out 59. So at 38 minutes in, we'll be at 12 to go. I don't know what that rate is per minute on the fly. We're going to go and protect after this because I'm down to my last shark. It's more about the fact that the divines are going to chip away at my health than the fact that I'm getting necessarily hit by these dragons. I'm not necessarily worried about the dragons hitting me, per se. I mean, they're still going to get some hits in. It's more the fact I know that these combats are going to give me 10 guaranteed damage just because of what they do, right? I want to have enough health to where if I made a mistake with, say, not getting the dragon fire and whatever, I could take a max hit and tab out without dying. You know what I mean? I think it's 50, right? So I could tank a 50 and get out, and maybe I would be lucky. That's if I made a mistake. I'm not saying I will or won't. You know what I mean? I've done this enough times where I shouldn't. But I always prepare and have a backup plan in case that were to happen. That way I'm not caught off guard when it does. I'm like, oh, I have a tab, you know? I can get out of here if I need to. And plus, I also have a tab with me in case I've got a deal at the GE and it's time sensitive, right? So if it's something, like if you're going to make a mill or something profit on something, that takes priority over this Slayer task. You know what I mean? Like, just go make the mill and come back, right? I mean, it's been a pretty quiet night in the market, so I don't have anything to speak of. You know, I haven't made any much with that. I haven't really done any flipping today or anything. Once I get to when they're like in the 20s, that's when I'm going to start to pick up the bones. So I'll get a kill, pick up the bone, and kind of click on the next one, kind of like as smoothly as I could. Or in transition, I could just grab one now and hit attack, boom. You know what I mean? You just do that enough times and you can stockpile these bones. You just get my bearings here. Let me just pick up a couple, I guess. Any loot that I get, I always try to get out of the way. The only bummer about taking these blue ones out is they really don't give you anything good besides the bones and the hide, typically. I mean, yeah, you can get some alright drops like nature runes and stuff. When I was fighting those steels, I mean, the steel dragons, they're a lot harder to kill, but they were giving me blood runes though. They were giving me blood runes. They were giving me like 10k worth at a time. It was like what, 9,600 I think it was. Yep. Pretty much it though. Just stay on top of your anti-fire uses. It would be nice if they put the dragon bones on top of the stack where you don't have to dig through everything to, you know what I mean? I have to like right click and it's not always at the top. I mean, in this case it is, but it doesn't seem to always be. So I can click and then fight, you know? And there could be a lot faster way to get these. So I didn't actually pick up that unless that was by mistake, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it now because it'll just tell me, oh, well, you consider that valuable. I don't want to go through the dialogue while I'm fighting because it's just going to argue like, oh, I'll get halfway to where it's, yeah, it's cool, and then I'll get attacked. So it's like there's no point, you know. You just finish the kill and then you can drop it. That'd be what I'll do. Oh. And then I'm checking my prayer too. All right. So yeah, here's what I'm talking about. Are you absolutely sure? Yes. See, because they're not aggro to me, I could kind of do that real quick. All I meant to do was pick up some bones. I didn't actually mean to pick that up. Because the bones are more valuable, right? They take priority to me. I mean, it's 1,400 gold or whatever. I mean, it's 1,350, whatever that is. It's not, yeah. So we're working on attack. And going into this today, I mean, I guess that was kind of the strat. Because I'm like, well, I'll get defense to 83. So we got that done. So that was, you know, mission accomplished there. But then I'm like, well, do I want to go for strength after that? Or do I want to get attack? I may as well pick up the attack because we're not that far away from it. Relatively speaking, for what it is. 144.5. I mean, that's... With this kind of XP rate that I'm getting, how I'm fighting and what I'm fighting, if it's a good task, like Bloodvelds or something, I mean, yeah, that's like 112k an hour. Yeah, so that would be like an hour and 15 minutes probably of fighting Bloodvelds or crabs or whatever the equivalent is. And even actually fighting these dragons, we're not really missing. I mean, we are, but it's not, you know what I mean? We are hitting a lot. So this rate isn't going to be that far off the best rate. I mean, we're going to miss more because they do have more defense. But it's not like terrible XP at all. Yeah, I was gonna say it seemed like I got a lot of HP XP today too. So we're 50. What is that? 58k away from 84. That's kind of wild. Keep in mind, like I've been working on these stats for 6 weeks. About this is 6 weeks. So I know range is low. I know runecraft is still not great, 37. 84 farming though, that's gotta mean something, right? I mean, 6 weeks? 6 weeks, 84, What, I mean, and that's actually 2 weeks. I was like level 1, level 10, I don't know what I was. Because I forgot what I used to do for my route for, going through the the route that I would take. I didn't remember what the payments were. I didn't remember what the saplings even were called, or none of that. So, yeah, I mean, if I can do it, yeah, I mean, the thing with farming is it's just, it can be costly, right? However, it doesn't have to be super costly. You can still plant, say, the seed or the one below. So like if you, I mean, some of those are fairly expensive. Like that's why I haven't been using the magic ones. I've been training with the U ones, but I think there's what, maple too. And then the fruit, and just make sure to do to also plant the fruit trees too. Yeah, they take 16 hours, but you actually make money with the papaya ones. Basically, when you're done with the picking the papayas, it's basically like you did another birdhouse run with the kind of cash that you get. It's like you did another birdhouse run. I don't know if it's quite equivalent, I mean, but it's similar enough. I kind of put it in a similar class. Again, I do think the bird run would be slightly better, but maybe you strike out and don't get as many bird nests. You know, with the farming, you're going to get X number of papayas each time. 6 per tree. And you can have 6 trees, so that's 36. That's like 80k papayas. You know, that's 80,000 in papayas. And if you do that every day, that's 80k a day. You know, 30 days in a month, you know, what is that? 2.4 million. It does add up over time. And when in going through this, you know, process of like figuring, okay, well, which skills do I want to focus on with this character? You know, farming wasn't in the top 10. Farming was an afterthought. That was like, oh yeah, I guess I gotta kind of do farming, I guess, right? That's how I saw it. I was like, I guess. Well, do I do a quest? Like, how do I even start, you know? I was like, how do I start this skill? Do I go to what, herb patches, or like what you know what I mean? But you do get some farming from that was that sorceress garden minigame or whatever. I'm not saying like that's a great way to get XP, but if you're really low level, you know, I don't know, it's something. But I ended up doing a quest that gave me like 12,000 farming or whatever that was. I can't remember. But that got me to a point where I'm like, okay, I can actually do a bit of farming now. Once I started going through and getting on the, like, planting the trees, it just becomes a matter of having the gold to sustain, to consistently do runs. That's all. And remembering just, okay, like, hey, at this time, this is when I planted them. I need to wait 6 hours, or I need to wait, you know, 4 hours, or whatever that is. Like right now, I'm trying to keep tabs of, okay, I planted the hardwood mahogany ones at Fossil Island, okay? But I think I planted them, when would that have been? Saturday? And right now I'm trying to think like, okay, I think I mapped it out to where I have to go back there Wednesday. I don't remember the time though. So I think when I'm on another birdhouse run, I would just drop by there real quick and inspect and kind of see like, oh, okay, it'll say like 7 out of 9 or something. I don't quite know what that means other than, okay, well, it's fairly close. So then maybe that'll kind of give me a rough idea of, okay, maybe it'll be in the morning or something. I don't know. But those special patches, like the hardwood ones, they're actually really fairly cheap and they give you a lot of XP. Yeah, you have to wait a couple days, but so what? Like if you want to just get, like if you want to play the long game with farming and it's not the most priority, those are actually really good to do because they're good XP for what they are and they're cheap, relatively speaking. I think the XP per GP is pretty good. You know what I mean? And it's kind of funny because when you talk to the, typically it'd be like a person, you know, but you talk to squirrels. It's kind of funny. Oh, hey, yes, I'll see to it that it's tended for. You have these 3 little squirrels. Yes, we'll see to it. It will grow. I think that's, I thought that was pretty cool he did that. I hadn't even been to Fossil Island before. So that's kind of cool. It's in the game. You know? Now, it seems like whenever I use these anti-fire potions, it seems like, man, time flies by. Like, they're a 6-minute use, and it just seems like I am using these a lot. Is that just me, or you know what I mean? Like, you just get the fighting, and it's like crazy how that works. Oh, okay, they do put the bones on top. Maybe I was unlucky and the one was stacked not right. See, we are getting the bones, chat. Like I said, once I was under a certain dragon threshold, I'm gonna be using up my potions to where I have more space for all the bones. I try to time it to where, you know, it's not gonna be perfect science. I mean, I try to gauge it like, all right, I'll do an attack, I'll get a bone, I'll hit him again, you know. And we prepared pretty well for this. I got, given the amount of potions and stuff I brought, I mean, I had food. I think it was, what, like 6 sharks? We were tanking pretty well here. So for the record, like if you have 83 defense, if you have good defensive gear, they're not really going to hit you. And just keep up with your anti-fires and all that. The thing was it's just because the divines chip away 10 at a time every 5 minutes. I'm like, well, I'm not going to make that HP back passively in time each time to where if I got unlucky and I missed a dose, it could one-shot me and kill me. So I'm like, you know, 90 mil set, it's not worth the risk. I'm just going to be conservative. So yeah, if I have to use more potions, so be it. I'd rather spend 32k than have to work to get 90 mil back. I'm not saying I'd lose 90 mil because, I mean, I've got a spare dusty key. I can come back in here and get my stuff. But, I mean, you want to factor out, you want to not have that happen in the first place. Because, you know, you could DC, a bunch of things could happen, right? So, we're just wrapping up this task, though. We've got one more to take out. And then what I'm going to do is we can make one spot for room for one more. I'll just drop that vial and we'll get the dragon bones. And we'll get out of here. We did the task. All right, so it was 137 blue dragons. And that was in 38 minutes, okay? So we did that in 38 minutes. So let me get the calculator out here. So 137 divided by 38. So that's 3.6 blue dragons killed per minute. Okay, so if you use that number, if you know what their health is, you can derive your, well, you're gonna get the XP anyway. I guess, so you more or less you know it for yourself, like what you're kind of doing when you're down there. So yeah, 3.6 blue dragons killed per minute. That's my rate. That's with Slayer Helmet, Grazi. A lot of it's not all best in slot, but I mean, it's good stuff and piety, right? So, results may vary. You might have better strength, lower strength, whatever, you know. Just, it's all relative. We're gonna go, let's see. We've got 119 points. I know I said that was my last task. I do want to see what the next one's gonna be. And then I guess we could kind of go from there. Really, really gonna depend. Actually, let me just go. And again, like I said, I'm sure there's faster ways. I mean, I don't have the, I haven't completed Lunar Diplomacy to where I could do the NPC contact and all that. I'm aware of it, but I haven't done certain quests. So if you can access the Slayer Masters quicker, great, you know. Alright, we're gonna find out our assignment here. Ready? Actually, let me see. Oh, there's no shot that I'm 1 point away from Gargoyle Smasher. That's hilarious. I mean, I can't even beat him anyways. I can't even fight him anyways because I don't have the Slayer yet. That's crazy. Okay, is there anything else I would even want to get here, though? I mean, bigger and badder. I don't know. We'll think about that. Now, what's this, chat? Gain the ability to store your task, allowing you to take it at a later point in time. For 1,000 points. Do we want to save for that? That's going to take a while. I mean, that's what? 80 plus tasks or whatever I have to do in a row to get that? That's a lot of time. Okay, you gain the ability to store your task, allowing you to take it at a later point in time. Okay. So let's say scenario is I get a task that I think's great. Why wouldn't I just do that task though? Or is this kind of saying like if you get a decent task and you want to try to get a better one, you could just keep the decent task in pocket and then you can try for a better one, or I don't know, you know what I mean? I have to think about that. Let's okay. What I was thinking was, okay, let's go to extend. Whenever you get a bronze, iron, or steel dragon, it will be a bigger task. I mean, yeah, probably, right? I actually don't mind the dragon tasks. But what else am I saving up? You know what I mean? I guess it depends. Let's just see what we get as the assignment. No shot. Chat. You know I was thinking, I was considering it, right? Extend. That's happened twice today. Twice. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna extend Bloodvelds. I got Bloodvelds before I extended. Oh yeah, I'm gonna extend the Metal Dragons. And then I get the irons. You can't make it up. Oh, that's wild. Oh man. Hollywood couldn't have scripted that. better. That happened. It's not like that happened once either. That happened twice. But anyways. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Let's heal up a little bit. We got some fine dining here with some lobsters. We'll use some of them up. Get back to full health. Alright. And we're going to go back to Brimhaven. Alright, we'll take out 50 irons and we're going to be done. We'll end it on the irons. That's cool. That's fine with me. I need to make sure I have all my gear, though. Okay. I had to check because I thought I banked everything already. Alright, we are going to go with the usual. 50 iron dragons isn't going to take me an hour. I'm gonna bet. I'm going to trust in my ability, and I can take out 50 irons in 40 minutes. I know that. I know it's possible. We can do that. So that's fine. Let's get more prayer potions as compensation. We're gonna bring sharks, and then I gotta think. So if I'm going to be down there for 40 minutes, I need this potion and this potion. This is 12 minutes and this is 24. Okay, that's 36. I'm better off making sure I have enough anti-fire, though. I don't want to be down there without that. And then, let's see. 16 prayer pots. The question is, am I going to be able to tank with the sharks I've got to where maybe I don't need these potions? But I bring them all in case. But actually, is there anything else I need? Well, we need the glory, right? And we need a teleport. I'm going to bring 2. Alright, no, I don't have to bring. I don't have to bring 2. I'm just gonna go to Lumbridge real quick. We're gonna set off to Karamja one last time for the stream. We are gonna take on some Iron Dragons, and we've got 50 to take out. Which the last, like a couple tasks before that, we got, I think it was 35 steel. So we're gonna go back and take out the irons. And maybe we'll get lucky enough to where I can get the dragon plate legs or something on the stream. That'd be kind of cool. As you know, of course, off stream, when I fought a bronze, I got dragon plate legs like the second kill. That was really lucky though, because I know the percentage is really low. My second bronze dragon kill in this game, I got a dragon plate leg. And then I got one from an iron, but you would think with all the steals that I took out, I would have got one, but I didn't. So it's like, well, I guess I was just unlucky. We're going to, yeah, I know this is the long way. I get it. We're going to go. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. Sometimes I forget. I forget that I've got the glory with me and I can just go to Karamja. Yeah, I've got this 90 mil set. I don't know where I'm going. No, just because there's a couple methods and ways I know how to get here. It's just like it was competing logic of what to do when. Wait, do I take the charter ship? Oh yeah, I don't have the gold for that. I opted to bring the Amulet of Glory, which is probably the better choice, because it's automatic. You just come here. You don't have to run to the dock. Alright, let's, I guess we may as well build our run back up. trying to toggle it. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, chat. I'm a little encumbered. I'm a little heavy right now with armor. The finest dragon slaying gear around. This Slayer helmet looks cool though, honestly. You know, with how long that anti-fire lasted from the last task, it just now expired, right? that was a long 6 minutes, it felt like. That was a long 6 minutes. Oh hey, well now that we're here, did they take the Amulet of Glory on charge? I was gonna swap it for some food, but I don't think so. That'd be so cool if you could, though. I would get another inventory for something instead of it's a wasted slot because there's no charges, you know? Oh well. Alright, chat. The moment you've all been waiting for, maybe. To watch somebody hacking at Dense Juggle. That's what you came here to see, right? Wait. Is this not what brought you to the video? This right here? This is high quality entertainment. I digress. Okay. So that's not why. So no, I am not clicking on the entrance. Yes, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the run charge. We're gonna take just 30 seconds here. I want to get enough run to where I can get to the steel, or I'm fighting irons. Just gotta take a second to get some water here. Been talking for a little while, so it just comes with the territory. There must be a reason why they're going for the rush there. Okay, so let's see. What I would recommend if you're going to fight these metal dragons, you're just starting out. You've got the 5,000 trading sticks to trade to the NPC here. You have the rope. Initially, you need a rope to get this to where you can climb down. The first thing you want to do is you want to use your anti-fire potion before you go down there. That bronze dragon is pretty keen on hitting you pretty quick. So we're going to do that. I'm going to wait till about 35 run. Maybe, I'm trying to is that enough? Because yeah, I've got some heavy gear, so it's going to deplete quickly. We'll go to 35. We'll just try 35. That's going to probably get us to about where the black demons are. I'm estimating. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I'm just thinking it's like a third of the run. So what we're going to do is drink the potion, dialogue, go. Ready? Go. And make sure it took effect. I don't want to get one shot down there. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm gonna test how well I can tank them. And if I'm getting hit, I can just activate this quickly. And I know you could use it as a quick prayer. I'm just not used to doing that, so I kind of do it this way. Jam into the beats here, you know? It seems like we're holding our own so far. We're not getting hit yet. We're dealing a fair amount of damage. We're definitely in the fight. We're doing good. All right. I think. Oh. Pivot. Okay, there's a 16. There's a 12. All right. Not quite. Not quite there. This is why I do both, though. I have both strats in mind. I think they're just high enough of an attack where I need to be a few defense levels higher, probably, the way I'm doing this. I need to get, say, the Borrow's Gloves. You know, there's other additions to my set that I need to where I could really effectively tank them. I'm not there quite yet. And plus, I am using the attack stance instead of, you know, block, right? I would have 3 more defense levels the other way, you know what I mean? Alright, so we started at 50 and now we're at 44. And anytime I see this chat move, I kind of am like, oh, wait, was that a dragon plate leg, you know? Because it's always like, oh, that was a good drop. But no, it's just saying it hit me with dragon, or, you know, I tried Dragon Breath 1,000 times. Actually, I wonder if you can take that out. Can you, like, unselect that from... maybe you can't. That'd be cool. The first few times I saw this, I'm like, oh, that's good to know. But if you're not taking damage from it, I don't know. I mean, it's good to... I don't know. We'll fight the steel. I've just found from my experience that, yeah, I don't want to fight it when it's not a task. But I could go up there and come back and get rid of the aggro, but it literally will keep launching the Dragon Fireballs for like a whole map away. It literally, the one, I don't know if you saw it earlier, I was getting tracked through the wall by it. The one was trying to hit me through the wall, and I actually did get hit, like not hit, you know what I mean? It would have hit me if I wasn't protected from it. So that's kind of wild. I don't know about that. We took out a steel though, and for our trouble, they should have given us dragon plate legs. That would have been a fitting reward for the inconvenience. Oh, hey, you're on a Slayer task, and steel dragon bothers you? Well, here's your dragon plate legs. Oh. Whoa, where'd that dragon go? Where are you going? It like wandered all the way over here. So we started at 50 and now we're at 40. Okay. This doesn't seem to be the best spot to take them out. I'm gonna move to another location and see if there's a better area. Ooh, 15 blood runes though. We're jamming to the beats. The Brimhaven dungeon beats. Runite limbs. Oh, right. Nice. Let's see if there's a better spot in here. Oh, maybe this is better. Oh, this is the spot, chat. I mean, I don't... Again, like I said, the lava kind of bothers me, but I mean, they're grouped here, though. I don't have to flag them down. Oh, we got curry. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Plenty of dragons up here. And there's an iron bar just in the corner, free money. But for all the walking and stuff you do, I mean, yeah, you get 310. There we go. There we go. We were in a bit of a slump, and now we're hitting in the 40s again. I was like, where's my hits at? Where are my hits at? Now we're getting some 38s. There we go. Nice. Nice. They're having a grand old time. Alright, so we've got 114 or so K left until 84 attack. Pretty cool. Ooh, a 40 for a KO. Wow. Hey, Adamant Battle Axe? Okay. Actually, no. Well, alright. Whatever. That's fine. We can always drop it towards the end or something. I mean, it's not a bad drop. I'm waiting for it to say Dragon Plate Legs. So we got 113k left there on attack, and then 48.2 on HP to 40 or 84. Okay. So we definitely, I guess the conclusion is we've got enough power. We clearly have enough power to have a very solid try here. I think it's just if the defense was a little higher, whether that be just a bit more from gear or just leveling up a little bit more, what have you. Yeah, you can tank these. That's like most things in the game with enough statistics. These would be a good one because they're a task that, I mean, you can get Dragon Plate, so it's like you'd be, oh, here we go, Rune Battle Axe. All right, we'll take that. That's a better axe. It's a more valuable axe. All right, your divine potion is about to expire. The game's like, nope, this one attacked you. You're not allowed to hit the other one. Nope. Not today. Oh, some more blood runes. I will say they give a fair amount of blood. I would imagine that the dragon would. Like, if that's really one of the main drops, yeah, that's believable. It's justified. They probably could give a little bit more, to be honest. Because besides bones and stuff, well, I don't know. They're going to be looking at that, though, over the summer for the drop tables. some enemies, it's a bit dated what they give anymore. It may have been good 20 years ago, but it's not now. Some of it they gotta modernize. But I mean, for the most part, I think there's still a fairly good balance with the drops. There are some monsters that are difficult-ish. Like, say, like the black demons. They don't really seem to give any that good. But they're stronger than these iron dragons. I think, right? I know they're, well, maybe they're not quite as strong, but they don't really seem to give you anything good. And we got Runite limbs. That was nice. That was a quick, what, 9,200? We'll just add them to the stack here. Come on, say Dragon Plate Legs here in the chat. Come on. It's okay. We can get one for once. I've only killed 26 so far. I mean, there is a % chance that I would get them by now, but... More blood runes. Thank you. All right, we've got 22 to go. Now what I'm considering and keeping in mind is if I should try to... You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe area or log out now. You see that on my screen, right? Are they doing some kind of maintenance or something? You will be logged out in approximately 30 minutes. Maybe we shouldn't risk it because we're fighting dragons. I'm gonna get out of here. What are they saying? Is that because of maintenance or something? I don't want to take some DC kind of weird death or something. Huh, okay. I mean, if you literally would have taken that for what it was verbatim, we had like 28 minutes left, but I'm like, well, I don't want a chance. I've never seen this before. This must be some kind of server, like the maintenance or something, you know? That's fine. I just didn't want to die there by that, like a unlucky thing. But, alright, well, okay. I think that's probably going to wrap up the episode. All in all, this was a pretty good session. This was great to, this was a great start to the series, I felt like. It was good seeing, everyone in the chat and just in general, everyone stopping by. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I think I'll be back. So tomorrow we'll try to run maybe a part 2 of this theme where I'm going to be just running around with the Slayer. Give more people some time to kind of see the strat, or, I mean, it's not just something that I've come up with, but I'm just saying, like, given that this is really my first real go at this for the game, I feel like that'd be a nice part 2. We'll probably do that tomorrow. And again, all in all, we got a couple, I think I got 1 or 2 Slayer levels today. So really not bad to end on a good note here with that. And tomorrow, I don't know if I'll get 85 farm, but I mean, we're going to be pretty close here because Wednesday I've got, well, anyways, so stuff's on the horizon. We'll have some updates, maybe some good flips here in the GE, all that. But anyways, anyone, if you have any questions, comments, anything, just let me know afterwards, anytime. And maybe tomorrow, stop by and we'll catch y'all next time. And this was fun, and we'll see you later. Peace, everybody.